Somebody say ho, say ho, ho. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Yo, somebody say yeah, say yeah, yeah. Back it up, 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 back it up. Give me more, give me more, give me more, come on. I like the move it, move it. I like the move it, move it. I like the move it, move it. We like the
Joey Current.
Now batting number 26, Joey Current.
Alright, hello everyone and welcome to the first of two games on this Saturday afternoon in Hendersonville. Reese Alverton getting the start, the East Henderson High School product. Alverton looking in here, Joey Current will lead things off for the Swamp Fox. The first pitch on this Saturday afternoon is fouled straight off. 0-1 count now here on Joey Current. Joey Current at the plate out of Delaware State University. Originally from Denver, Pennsylvania. No balls, one strike here with nobody out. Alverton looking in here on Current. Here's the pitch, and there's a chopper that'll go left side. Diving attempt for Kai Andres. Unable to make the play, though. Attempt on the backhand. It is a leadoff single for Joey Current, and here it's Scott Archer.
Now batting number 9, Scott Archer.
To a leadoff single for Current. He is on first base through the 5-6 hole. Through the 5-6 hole and past the diving Kai Andres and the backhanded attempt from Trent Turner at short. Reese Alverton looking in here. Here's the pitch, and there's a chopper in the middle. That'll be fielded by Turner at short, and he bobbled it, unable to make the play there. That'll be a fielding error on the shortstop Trent Turner, and that'll bring up Joshua Simpson.
Now batting number 28, Joshua Simpson.
To a fielding error there for Trent Turner, and that'll bring an early mound visit at Joshua Morgan. The catcher in this one will come out to talk to Alverton. Reese Alverton going to UVA wide in the fall. So runners on first and second here with nobody out the top of the first inning. Archer on first, Current on second. Reese Alverton looking in here. Joshua Simpson, the first baseman at the plate, out of South Georgia State. Righty-righty matchup here. Alverton looking in. Here's the pitch, and that'll be swung on and missed for strike one. 0-1 count now here on Joshua Simpson with the shortstop Brooks Morrow standing on deck. Honeycrisps coming off they have not played a full home game in, nearly 2 weeks now. And they tried to play last Saturday against the Swamp Foxes, but the game got rained out after one inning, or after the top of the first inning. Couple of heavy rain spells came through, and just no way the game could be completed. That is why we have the doubleheader here today. Reese Alverton looking in here on Joshua Simpson, the first baseman. Starting pitcher will be Matthew Rogers for the Swamp Foxes, Robert for the Swamp Foxes. And there's a ball taken up there, 2 balls, 1 strike. Robert's not on the official roster for the Swamp Foxes, getting the start here in this one. As Marion gone through their troubles with the pitching staff over the past couple of weeks. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Here's the pitch, and there's a grounder up the middle. Trent Turner will get a chance at redemption, and unable to get it under his glove. Braden Cord launched toward the plate. It's not in time. It'll be an RBI single for Joshua Simpson, and that'll bring up Brooks Morrow.
Stepping up to the plate, number 17, Brooks Morrow.
So an RBI single for Joshua Simpson. Brooks Morrow at the plate. Shortstop, number 17, Morrow out of Spartanburg Methodist. 3 straight base runners on here against Reese Alverton. 1 reached via an error on Trent Turner at short. And a, not an error there, but certainly a play that could have been made by Trent at short. So slow start for him defensively. Not used to seeing that out of the Gold Glove caliber shortstop here in the Old North State League, Trent Turner. Sun shining down here on the orchard. Alverton looking in here, hoping for a long start after only 2 innings of work last night for Jackson Duchesne. There's a line drive. That'll be ripped down the left field line. A fair ball rolling all the way to the wall. 1 run will score easily. Stopping at third will be Joshua Simpson. That's a double for Brooks Morrow, and it's a 2-0 ball game.
Now batting number 20, Caleb Warren.
I don't know, dude. He loved to mess with things. don't know, man. All right, to an RBI double there for Brooke Morrow. That'll be... Is that a ball? Yep. All right, to a 2-0 ball game. Caleb Warren. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Here, pitch, and there's a chopper, and that'll go foul straight back. 1 ball, 1 strike. All right, so 1 ball, 1 strike here, nobody out. Second inning in this one. Here, or first inning here, pitch, and there's a ball taken up and away. 2 balls, 1 strike. So Caleb Warren, the catcher here out of Limestone University, originally from Lexington, South Carolina. Righty-righty matchup here. Runners on second and third here, pitching that one to over the head of the catcher, Caleb Warren. 3 balls, 1 strike. I'll check. At the end of the inning. 3 balls, 1 strike here. Nobody out here. Pitch. And there's a ground to right side. That'll be fielded at second base by Bryson Edwards. His throw on the first is in time for the out, but another run will come in to score, but more importantly, Honeycrisps get the first out.
Now batting number 13, Christian McElroy.
So an RBI ground out there. That'll bring up the second baseman, McElroy. Make it a 3-0 ball game here in the top of the first inning with another runner in on third base. Ball game that the Honeycrisps really do need. They've had a rough week, and coming down the final stretch of the season, got the playoffs next week. It's there to call strike inside, 0-1 count. They just need to get some good games going to feel good about heading into the playoffs and getting a chance to win that championship, which they know they deserve one. Here the pitch, and there's a called ball taken outside. Joshua Morgan ripped up, threw it down to third base, but not in time to get the runner. Again, Morgan getting the start at catcher after Kenny Pridmore got the start last night for the Honeycrisps behind home plate in Pineville against Pineville Porcupine. Quick pitch. There's a line drive. That one will be caught by Trent Turner at short. 2 outs now here in the top of the first inning.
Now batting number 22, Benjamin Barnes.
Now here to third baseman Benjamin Barnes, Western Carolina product in Barnes, and a local product for Marion Swamp Foxes, a team or a guy last year who was the only member of the Swamp Foxes actually from Marion, North Carolina, which when you compare that to the Honeycrisps, where a solid 8 to 10 players are from Hendersonville or Henderson County. There's a foul ball straight back, 0-1 count. Starting pitcher Reese Alverson, as I said, out of East Henderson High School. Henderson County product is Alverson. Coming off a very successful season on the high school circuit with the Eagles under Coach Daniel Korn. Pitching coach Taylor Noble at East, also the pitching coach here from Honeycrisps. There's a called strike taken outside. No ball, 2 strike. Here on Benjamin Barnes. He'll be teammates with Trent Turner in the next spring at Western Carolina. There's a foul ball straight back, and it will remain an 0-2 count. 3-0 lead for the Swamp Foxes. Honeycrisps coming off a 15-5 loss in last night's ball game to the Pineville Porcupines out in Pineville, North Carolina. As I said, Jack Duchesne got the start, only lasted 2 innings due to a weather delay. There's a ball up and away. 1 ball, 2 strike. Following that, couple of short outings out of relief. Cal Goss had a rough outing. Samuel Wolf up and down. And to finish things off was your pitch, there's a line drive. That'll be a base hit in the straightaway center field. Not the start that the Honeycrisps wanted, especially coming off the blowout loss last night. Just not the way you want things to get going.
Number 2, Christian Riley.
So an RBI single for Benjamin Barnes. Keep the inning alive scored the 4th run for the Swamp Fox, 4-0 lead for Marion. And the Honeycrisps have a first inning hole that they need to dig themselves out of. Here's the pitch. There's a grounder left side. That'll be fielded by Andret, playing in on the third base bag. Throw on the first in time. But a rough first inning as 4 runs scored on 4 hits, an error, and 1 left on. 4-4-1-1. Bottom of the first coming up. 4-0 Swamp Fox.
As we enter the bottom of the
Marion teeth, babe.
leading off for the Honeycrisps in the bottom of the first. Number 2, Marion Cord.
Forges on me. I keep spilling coffee on my jeans.
Alright, back here, bottom of the first inning after a 4-run top of the first for the Marion Swamp Fox. Honeycrisp hoping to respond on Matthew Roberts, who yanked in a high velocity fastball above the zone. 1 ball, no strike here on Braden Korn, North Henderson High School product, attending USD Union in the fall. Here pitching there, they called strike inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Braden Korn will be followed by Trent Turner and Graywell. Righty-righty matchup. Robert here on Korn, and there's a ball up and away. 3 straight fastballs to start things off for Matthew Robert. Again, not on the official roster here. Pitch there, a fly ball right field, fairly deep, backing up at the track, but having a beat on it and making a catch on the warning track in the Swamp Fox right fielder, and that'll bring up Trent Turner.
Stepping up to the plate, number 9, Trent Turner.
All right, here pitching. There's a ball taken outside. 1-0 count. So Trent Turner in at the plate here. Righty-righty matchup between Matthew Roberts and Trent Turner here at the pitch. And there's a ball taken outside. 2 balls, no strike here on Turner. Western Carolina product, originally out of USD Union, a bantam, something like that, out of USD Union. Here's the pitch. Now, in the fall, he'll be a catamount at Western Carolina in Cullowhee.
Go Catamounts.
Couple hours west of here. Righty-righty matchup. Robert in on Turner here pitching there. They called strike up and in. 3 balls, 1 strike. Again, a 4-0 lead for the Swamp Fox after a 4-run top of the first inning. Here's the pitch, and there's a swing and a miss for strike 2. That looked like an off-speed pitch. Look at the defense real quick for the Swamp Fox. You have Bryce Daniels, Christian Riley, Scott Archer, Daniels, Riley, Archer from left to right in the outfield. Here to full count pitch. There's a grounder left eye, backhanded at short. Hit throw on the first. In time, Trent Turner with a taste of his own medicine. A great play by the Swamp Fox shortstop.
Now batting number 34, Gray Wells.
Man, when I walk through, can't tell me. Man, when I walk through, I got me. Damn, when I walk through, how to make bands on them.
All right, so a great play there by the shortstop. That was Brooks Morrow making the play. And we'll look at the rest of the Swamp Fox defense. At third base, you have Benjamin Barnes completing the corner. As there's a grounder left eye, that'll be another chance for Brooks Morrow. He comes in, hit throw to the first and in time. 1-2-3, bottom of the first. Will stay here for a sponsor read, but not the start the Honeycrisps wanted it. They are down 4-0 going into the second.
Zeros.
Yep.
I'm gonna skip it.
The Honeycrisps are thankful for our presenting sponsor, Kimberly Clark. Fueled by ingenuity, creativity, and an understanding of people's most essential needs, Kimberly Clark's 45,000 employees around the world are committed to delivering our purpose of better care for a better world. Our well-known portfolio of brands including Andrex, Cottonelle, Depends, Huggies, Kleenex, Poise, Scott, U by Kotex, and W-Pal is an indispensable part of life for people in more than 175 countries and holds the #1 or #2 share position in 80 countries. We also understand our responsibility to make a positive contribution to the people we serve around the globe. Our sustainable practices support a healthy planet and build stronger communities to ensure our business thrives for decades to come. In all that we do, we're building a legacy of positive impact. For more than 150 years, we've had the foresight to find new ways to make lives better. From creating new categories to starting new conversations, we are constantly innovating our products and our practices to serve and care for the ever-changing needs of the people we touch at all stages.
That might be the fastest I've ever done that.
Yep.
That or they're going slow.
All right, so a throw down there. It'll be Bryce Daniels, left fielder, to lead things off. Daniels coming in out of Missouri Valley College. First base coach jogging down the line.
Now batting number 7, Bryce Daniels.
Our public address announcer, Andrew McDaniel, with the read, and we are ready to go here in the second inning. So Reese Albertson hoping for a response after a very rough first inning just all around for the Honeycrisps, pitching wide, giving up the 4 runs. 1-2-3, bottom of the first. There's a called strike inside, 0-1 count. But as I said, Honeycrisps fallen out of the #1 overall seed. Brunswick Surf and Turf have taken over that spot. Ultimately, that doesn't really matter as long as you're a top 2 seed, whether or not you're the 1 or the 2. I mean, there's some benefit, obviously, to being the 1 seed, but the playoffs will be played at a neutral site. It'll be played in Pineville, so there's no true home field advantage. Here pitching, there's a called ball taken outside, but I mean, if the Honeycrisps keep playing like they have been over the past week, I don't think home field advantage for a championship series will be relevant. 1 ball, 2 strikes here, nobody out. Alverson looking here, pitching, there's a pop-up. That'll go foul straight back on top of our grandstand here. And I say that knowing that people are going to hear that, so challenge the team to get it together. Only 1 week left. 1 ball, 2 strikes here, nobody out. Alverson looking in here on Daniels. Here pitching there, take ball taken outside. 2 ball, 2 strikes. It'll be Bryce Daniels to lead things off, and then the top of the order in Joey Current and Scott Archer. Excuse me. Current single to lead off the ball game, then scored. Here's the pitch. There's a pop-up that'll go foul. Once again on top of the grandstand, or behind the grandstand, and it will remain a 2 ball, 2 strike count at not a sellout Orchard ballpark, but a pretty full Orchard on this Saturday afternoon, long evening of baseball ahead of us. Here pitch, check swing, he went around. Ball is in the dirt, throw on the first in time. First strikeout of the game for either pitcher.
That's crispy.
Yep.
Now batting number 26, Joey Current.
So that brings us to the top of the order, and Joey Current, Reese Alverson getting Bryce Daniels down swinging. Righty-righty matchup here between Alverson and Current. As I said, single and a run scored for Joey Current, the Delaware State product, originally from Pennsylvania. There's a called strike up and in. 0-1 count. Delaware State, Division I school, they play in the MEAC, I'm pretty sure, Mid-Eastern Athletic Conference. The Delaware State Hornets. No ball with 1 strike here. Pitch there. A ball that'll bounce in the dirt, blocked by the Cleveland Community College Yeti in Joshua Morgan, who's getting the rare start behind home plate. Look at the rest of the Honeycrisps defense, too, after that pitch. Didn't get a chance to finish off the Swamp Foxen defense. 1 ball, 1 strike here. Alverton looking in on Current. Here's the pitch. That'll be popped up, foul, straight back. 1 ball, 2 strike. But for the Honeycrisps, Ben, Michael, Braden Korn, Braden Harrison, Michael Korn Harrison from left, right in the outfield. On the corner to the infield, you have Kai Andret at third, Gray Wells at first. Up the middle, Trent Turner at short, Bryson Edwards at second. We'll finish it off after the pitch. There's a ball up and in, 2 ball, 2 strike. And as I said, the catcher in this one is Joshua Morgan, getting the rare start behind home plate. And it'll probably be maybe Swanner, maybe Spearman behind home plate for game 2. Here pitch, and that'll be taken up and in. That is a borderline pitch for ball 3. Got Morgan behind home plate with Reese Alverton, an incoming freshman at UVA-Y, getting the start. 3 ball, 2 strikes with the out. Here pitch, there's a line drive. That'll be a base hit into right field, and that'll go towards the gap. A bad angle taken by Braden Harrison. Braden Korn will pick it up. Coming in the second base is Joey Current. He does a discount double check towards his bench, and that'll bring up Scott Archer.
Now batting number 9, Scott Archer.
So Archer reached his first time up via an error on the shortstop Trent Turner, and that's like that. Just an unusual, what word I'm looking for? Just an uncharacteristic. There's the word. First inning for Trent Turner, and he had an error in another play that could go either way. I gave it a base hit, and it just got under the glove. There's a line drive, and that'll fall in for a base hit. A late read for the runner Current, but that'll bring runners on the corner here with 1 out.
Now batting number 28, Joshua Simpson.
That'll bring Joshua Simpson to the plate. He had an RBI single his last time up, or first time up. Righty-righty matchup between Reese Alverton and Joshua Simpson, and not surprisingly, already bullpen action, and they're already warming up the closer, Caleb Penner. So Penner, the veteran out of Bridgewater College, the Old North State League All-Star from a year ago, already getting warmed up. Till just sort of lightly tossing with Gavin Swanner down there. Runner going, there's a ball inside, no throw. That'll be a stolen base for Archer. So after the strikeout on Bryce Daniels, a double and a single, and then the stolen base make their runner on second and third. In a game, I mean, the Honeycrisps need to keep winning. If they lose all 3 games this weekend, hypothetically, they could fall out of, and there's a ball up and away, 2-0 count. They could fall out of the bye, which would be a big loss if the Sandhills Bogey took over for that second seed, the bye, from the Honeycrisps after how dominant the Honeycrisps have been all season. That would be just such a demoralizer for the team, and a team that's just not been playing well. Clinton getting met for strike 1, 2 balls, 1 strike. I said 15-5 loss last night. Couple of 1-run losses earlier in the week. Lost to the Porcupines last Sunday, I believe, in a walk-off. Then lost 1-0 to the Lexington Flying Pigs on Monday. There's a pitch. There's a fly ball down the right field line.
Important to note, they're all teams we've already beaten.
Yeah, I know. But they're just...
No, yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, Swamp Fox and they're a team. They're just, they are limping to the finish line too, but they are not limping to start this ball game off. And now more of a full warm up for Caleb Penner. Now, if Alverton can't get things going, it may be a really long outing for Penner. Here pitch, here's a line drive. That one will be unable to make the play in Edwards. Another run will come in the corner. It's a 5-0 ball game. Not the start the Honeycrisps wanted to this Saturday afternoon.
Now batting number 17, Brooke Morrow.
So Morrow coming into the plate here.
Can I get a number on Pinner?
11. And now that'll bring out Taylor Noble to talk with Reese Alverton. What's that song that's like do? I can't do that.
Maybe short?
No. It's like a very slow like rhythm that's like.
No, yeah, like what is it?
I can't do the rhythm type.
It's a tap.
I can't. It's like monkey spinning or something like that.
What?
Monkey spinning monkeys. I think that's what it is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm gonna try that next mound visit. All right, so 5-0 lead here for the Swamp Foxes. Mound visit from Taylor Noble. They know each other well, and as I said, Noble, the pitching coach for Alverton for 4 years at East Henderson High School. Now the pitching coach for him here for the Honeycrisps. Throw back to first, coming in safely is Joshua Simpson, who already had 2 RBIs on 2 separate RBI singles in the ball game for Joshua Simpson. He is the first baseman in this one out of South Georgia State, originally from the state of Kentucky. Righty-righty matchup. Here's the pitch. There's a ball upstairs. Runner going. Throw on to second and way high. And that'll bring in the 6th run of the ball game. A double steal there. 6-0 lead for...
Stop by Turner.
That was the ball, right? Sure. So a double steal there. 6-0 ball game. Said it before and I'll say it again. Not what you want. Alverton looking at here, pitching there, take ball up and in, 2-0 count. I will give credit to the Swamp Foxes for, I mean, they're doing something different than they did in a very similar situation last year where they basically put out I would say like a meme lineup, a joke lineup last year. The last Saturday of the season, they came into the Orchard. Different there was that they had already clinched a spot in the playoff, whereas here they're like 9-30, and so that they're the opposite situation.
9-30?
Not that bad, but 9-20 something. They're not good. Yeah, I mean they've had a rough season.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Here's pitching there, they called strike inside 2 down. I mean again they had a good team last year. They had some really good players.
Well, you know, it's up and down.
Yeah, I think they have a new coaching staff this year. But yeah, I mean, it's summer ball. The Honeycrisps are returning, a lot of players from their team last year. They're on the championship redemption tour. That's what this season has been all along. There's a fly ball into left field with 1 out. See if the runner will be tagging. Under it, making the catch is the left fielder, and a nice throw in keeps the runner at bay. So it will be 2 out, and that'll bring up Caleb Warren.
Now batting number 20, Caleb Warren.
So that is Ben Michael, the Lenore Rhine product, who made the catch out in left field. 6-0 lead here for the Marion Swamp Foxes. Very bad start for the Hendersonville Honeycrisps. Warren had an RBI ground out his first time up. Alverton looking in. Here's the pitch. There's a called ball taken downstairs. 1 ball, no strike. What I will note is that Caleb Pinner, while he is used in relief mostly, he has shown an ability to pitch in length. He had an 80-pitch outing, 80-plus pitch outing, and an extra inning win over the Pineville Porcupine several weeks ago. Pinner did, and it looked like a very different situation here, but what I would consider, I don't know if I would consider it a must-win game, but I would consider it a must do something. You must stay competitive in this game. I mean, if this score stays the same, if you end up losing this game in a mercy rule or losing this game without being competitive, that is just a huge demoralizer for the team who they know they are a lot better than the Marion Swamp Foxes at this point in the season. But unfortunately, it's just the way things have gone.
He's not showing it.
Yeah. I mean, you hear Will Lindsay say it all the time. He believes, as most, I think all of his players believe it. All his coaches believe it. A lot of us who see the team a lot believe it. The Honeycrisps, I believe, are the best team in the Old North State League. I mean, Brunswick Turf and Turf may have a better record at the moment, and I'm going to be honest, have not seen them play. They play opposite side of the state. We've never played them before, so I don't know how good they are. But based on what I've seen out here, I think we're the best team in the league. Just not been showing it here. Reese Alverton takes the ground ball on the first and time, but another 2-run score. Not the start that Alverton wanted thus far. It'll be 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Bottom of the second coming up. Swamp Fox 6, Honeycrisps nothing.
As we enter
Swap me over?
Yep.
now batting number 16, Braden Harrison.
All right, so if you are taking bets on when Will Lindsay would start chirping at the umpire, we got the bottom of the second inning. Here's the pitch, and there's a line drive, base hit in the left field for Braden Harrison. First pitch of the inning. He comes through, they single, and that'll bring up Kai Andres.
Stepping up to the plate, number 7, Kai Andres.
All right, so Kai Andres coming into the plate here. Righty-righty matchup here between Matthew Roberts and Kai Andres, the Anderson product, with an Anderson product and Braden Harrison at first. Fastball for a ball up and away, 1-0 count. So 1 ball, no strikes here, nobody out. Right on right matchup. Roberts looking in here on Andres. Holding him on at first base. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball taken low away, 2-0 count. Since I didn't get the chance to finish it off, let's read the infield for the Swamp Fox hits. Benjamin Barnes at third base, the first baseman is Joshua Simpson, then up the middle you have Brooks Morrow at short and Christian McElroy at second. The catcher is Caleb Warren with the starting pitcher Matthew Roberts. Here's the right matchup, and there's a foul ball straight back. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Kai Andres. So 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. 6-0 lead for the Swamp Foxes. They scored 4 in the top of the first, 2 in the top of the second. 1 of those runs in the first was unearned thanks to an error by the shortstop Trent Turner. Here pitch, and there's a ball outside. 3 balls, 1 strike.
No, you did better.
What? All right, so 3 balls, 1 strike. Let's go. 3 balls, 1 strike here. Pitch, and there's a ball. That'll be taken up there. Ball 4, and that will bring up Ben Michael.
Now batting number 39, Ben Michael.
All right, so runners on first and second. You can't score 6 runs with one swing, but in the second inning right now, the goal is just get back into the ball game. Matthew Roberts from the stretch. Here's the pitch, and there's a foul ball straight back. 0-1 count. And as I said, I mean, this is just an unknown pitcher. Not on the roster for the Swamp Foxes, not on the online roster. And it's been well documented if you closely follow the Old North State League, which if you don't have a family member involved, I don't know why you would. But here's pitching, there's a swing and a miss for strike 2, 0-2 count, but the pitching issue for the Swamp Foxes.
Yep.
No ball, 2 strikes, nobody out. Righty-righty matchup.
I wasn't done shaking my head.
Roberts looking in. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball taken outside. 1 ball, 2 strike. So righty-righty matchup here. Roberts looking in. Andrest on first. Braden Harrison on second. Couple of Andrest products on the base path. That is not supposed to happen. Promise you did not miss a pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here pitch, and there's a foul ball straight back, and it will remain a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Stop it, hold it back. Alright, so 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out. Battle here between Ben Michael and Matthew Robert. Righty-righty matchup. Here's pitch, and there's a ball taken outside. 2 ball, 2 strike. 6-0 lead for the Swamp Foxes here. Hoping to get into the double-digit win category with a win here today. Again, first game of a doubleheader. Roberts looking in. Here's pitch, and there's a foul ball straight off, and it will remain a 2 ball, 2 strike count. And it is a battle here between Matthew Roberts and Ben Michael, with Joshua Morgan, the catcher in this one. The Yeti standing on deck. The Lenore Rhine, don't know their mascot. Highlander? I don't know.
Rhinos.
Really?
No.
Okay. Here's a 2-2-1 out pitch. There's a ball going away.
They're the Bears.
That's right, I knew that. Go Bears! Yeah, no, to Lenore Rhine, a bear at the plate. Not the only bear in Hendersonville. You see a lot of them this time of year. Go out to Pittsburgh. Here and pitch. There's a ball. That'll be taken outside. That'll be ball 4. Bases are loaded here. And that'll bring out a mound visit. Cue the Jeopardy theme music. And it will be a mound visit. There is.
Come on back right here, buddy.
And as I said, there is bullpen action right now for the Swamp Foxes at number 12, Leighton Boast Jr. warming up in the bullpen, a Coker product.
It worked.
All right, so the coach will come off the mound, and that will bring up Joshua Morgan.
Now batting number 50, Joshua Morgan!
I got it, man. All right, so bases loaded, nobody out. Righty-righty matchup. Here's the pitch. There's a foul ball right on it with Joshua Morgan, but a foul turned off. And as I said, the Coker product, Leighton Boast Jr. warming up in the bullpen for the Swamp Foxes. No longer any bullpen action, and Caleb Penner looked like he is ready. We'll see if he comes out for the third inning after 6 runs, 5 earned given up for Reese Alverson in the first 2 innings. There's a ball well inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Big at bat here between Matthew Roberts and Joshua Morgan. Michael on first. Andrest on second. Harrison on third. Michael walked. Andrest walked. Harrison singled. Here's the pitch, and there's a chopper left side. And stepping on third for 1 out. A high throw, not in time. a run does score, it'll be a 5 unassisted fielder choice, and that'll bring up Paul Martin.
Now batting number 23, Paul Martin!
She called me Mr. Boom Rock. Send me fantastic. Put me on the box. She says I'm Mr. Rowe. I'm the fantastic.
Yeah, that worked. All right, so 1 out, an RBI fielder choice for Joshua Morgan. Wait. First pitch will be a ball taken outside. 1 ball, no strike. Think the 1 ball game here, but a big first out. I mean, with the lead the Swamp Foxes have, I think getting out was really the name of the game for them. They want to avoid a big inning here. And a ground ball up the middle to one of those middle infielders, and they're out of it. Roberts looking in. Here's pitch, and there's a pop-up that'll go foul straight off. 1-1 count here on Paul Martin, the Mars Hill product. Leighton, Leighton. So 1 ball, 1 strike here. Martin originally from Cape Coral, Florida. Now goes to Mars Hill University. Righty-righty matchup. Here's the pitch. There's a chopper. That'll be on top of the plate, and it looked like it may have gotten the top of the foot of Paul Martin as well for a little bit of a limp. Martin got starting to clean up hole last night. Designated hitter tonight. Designated hitter last night. Sort of been dealing with an injury, I believe a shoulder injury. Kept him out of action for a few weeks. Now he's just sort of playing designated hitter. But again, he's one of the veteran leaders for the Honeycrisps. A Mars Hill product. He'll be a senior. This will be his last college season next spring. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. Righty-righty matchup here. Pitch, and there's a foul ball straight off, and it will remain a 1-2 count with the Old North State League starting second baseman from the All-Star game. Bryson Edwards standing on deck retrieved the foul ball. Edwards, the Coker product, could face his teammates if Leighton both comes into the game at Coker. 6-1 lead here for the Marion Swamp Foxes. Morgan on first, Michael on second. Here, the pitch, runner going. There's a ball loaned away. It's a double steal, no throw there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It means 2 now, Polster, bud.
So a double steal for Joshua Morgan and Ben Michael. Runners on second and third. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. Righty-righty matchup here between Matthews and Martin. And again, Penner looked like he's warming up a bit more in the bullpen. Here, pitch, and that'll be taken outside for a ball. Full count now here on Paul Martin. Here we go to 3 balls, 2 strikes here, 1 out. Runners on second and third here. No wind to speak of at the Orchard at this moment. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a miss for strike 3. Second out of the inning, and that'll bring up Edwards.
Now batting number 21, Bryson Edwards!
All right, so 2 outs now here in the bottom of the second inning. Righty-lefty matchup. Here to pitch, and there's a called strike taken out there. 0-1 count now. Righty-lefty matchup here between Matthew Roberts and Bryson Edwards. Top of the order, Braden Korn standing on deck. Edwards, the 9-hole hitter, righty-lefty. Roberts in. Here's pitch, and that'll be taken outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Missing the spot there. Looked like the catcher, Caleb Warren, was targeting inside, but missing outside there with Robert. Big at bat here for Bryson Edwards. But wanting a good game, he's had a good season. Here pitch, and there's a foul ball straight off, and that'll hit off of a pole and go straight back to the pitcher Robert, who will toss the ball in, get a new, freshly clean baseball. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 out. Edwards wants to get a base hit here. He's been a base hit machine this summer when he got the opportunity to play. And a base hit here likely score 2 with 2 out. Roberts looking in here on Edwards. Here's the pitch, and they're taking swing, and they meant for strike 3. Unable to do that. Honeycrisps do get a run, but they're still in a 5-run hole. We'll see if Alberton, he will not come back out. It'll be Caleb Penner coming in to pitch. So, top of the third coming up will be
Now batting number 13, Christian McElroy.
all right. So welcome back here, top of the third inning, and the less than ideal afternoon for Reese Alberton come to an end. Caleb Penner will take over for him. One Henderson County product, and for another, Caleb Penner.
Oh, yeah!
Caleb Penner, the pride of West Henderson High School, relieving Reese Alberton, the pride of East Henderson. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball taken outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. It'll be Christian McElroy, Benjamin Barnes, Christian Riley, the 6-7-8 guys due up in the inning for the Swamp Foxes. Penner in, swing and a miss for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and as I said last inning, the Honeycrisps are going to need length out of Penner today. They've had issues with the bullpen down the stretch as is. But when you have the short start, it gets even worse. Only 2 innings out of Jackson Duchesne last night. That was mostly, though, because of the rain delay. He really couldn't come back in, even if he was able to, which he would have been if there wasn't a rain delay. But it wasn't a great start. If there's a ball way outside, 2 ball, 2 strike. Wasn't a great start, as did for Jackson Duchesne either. I mean, I believe it was Colt McKinney. No, it was Jared Penland who pitched against the Flying Pigs last Monday. And he was great. There's a swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him.
That's crispy.
Now batting number 22, Benjamin Barnes.
So that'll bring up Benjamin Barnes to the plate. Strikeout for McElroy. He has an 0-for-2 game going. Barnes did an RBI single. donning a pink bat and batting from the left side. There's a foul ball straight back. 0-1 count now here on Barn. Caleb Penner out of Bridgewater College.
Yeah, there's plenty of support.
So no balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the 3rd inning here in this one. Here's the pitch, and there's a foul ball straight back. No ball, 2 strikes. 6-1 ball game here. Again, 4 runs in the top of the 1st, 2 in the top of the 2nd. It's in the top of the order for the Swamp Fox that has really done the damage. Leadoff hitter Joey Current so far 2 for 2 with a single and a double. Joshua Simpson 2 for 2, couple of RBI singles for the number 3 hole hitter Simpson. Here's the 0-2 1-out pitch, and there's a pop-up left side. That'll be in fair territory. Ben Michael battling the sun in left field. He'll make the play. 2 quick out for Caleb Penner.
Now batting number 2, Christian Riley.
That'll bring up the center fielder Christian Riley to the plate. Riley out of Brevard College. He'll be teammates with quite a few of the Hendersonville Honeycrisps players. He'll be playing for Coach Will Lindsay in the spring. Here's the pitch, and there's a swing and a miss for strike 1. 0-1 count now.
Number 2, will be?
The hitter, yeah.
Was he at high school?
College. Brevard College.
Oh, is Will Lindsay Brevard?
Yeah. Here's the 0-1 pitch, and there's a ball taken outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yep. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 out. Righty-righty matchup here between Penner and Riley. Here is the submarine pitch, and there's a called ball taken on the way. 2 balls, 1 strike. Honeycrisps did add another reliever to their bullpen, Max Mole, who, diehard Honeycrisps fan from last summer, will remember Max Mole had a solid season last year. Coming back, I'm going to be honest, I don't remember where he goes to college. I don't remember anything about him. But 2 balls, 2 strikes here. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball that'll bounce in the dirt. 3 balls, 2 strikes. But he is available, and with the shortage already we're seeing, we may see Max Mole, we'll probably see him make his Honeycrisps season debut today with 2 games. Ball 4 taken outside, and that will keep the inning going.
Now batting number 7, Bryce Daniels.
So Bryce Daniels, the Missouri Valley College product, coming to the plate. He struck out swinging his first time up. Daniel did. 6-1 lead for the Swamp Foxes. Braden Korn standing straight away center field, hands on knees. Now he will get ready. Big lead. Here's the pitch, and there's a called ball taken inside. 1-0 count now here on Daniel. Bryson Edwards playing a little closer up the middle, trying to cover if there is a stolen base attempt. Here's the pitch, and that's a late steal attempt. Throw down the second, got him! What a play there, not a good jump, but a really nice play for Joshua Morgan, the new catcher in the inning. No runs on, no hits, no errors, none left on. Bottom of the 3rd coming up, 6-1 lead for the Swamp Foxes.
gorgeous on the G. I keep spilling coffee on my jeans.
All right, back here, bottom of the third inning in this one, 6-1 game. After a good half inning of work for Caleb Penner, it'll be Matthew Roberts out for his third inning of work. And the first pitch, ripped past to catcher Caleb Warren, and Leighton Both is still warming up in the bullpen for the Swamp Foxes. Righty-righty matchup here. Robertson here pitching. They take ball taken on the way. 2 balls, no strike. Matthew Roberts certainly looked like he is overthrowing it here. Very good velocity, but ball 2-0 count. Roberts looking in here on Corn here pitching. They take swing and a miss for strike 1. That was looked like a pretty wicked off-speed pitch. Braden Corn swung on the top of it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Flew out to the right fielder his first time up. Braden Corn did.
Well hit though.
Yeah. Righty-righty matchup. Robertson on Corn here pitching. That'll be taken on the way. Good eye there by Braden Corn, taking that ball all the way. 3 balls, 1 strike. Both.
Where's Lindsay?
He's down there. He's leaning on the dugout. All right, so that'll be ball 4. 5-pitch walk here on Braden Corn. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was him. Never mind. That'll bring up Trent Turner. Oh, no. All right, I think that'll be it.
Coach needs a helmet. Anyone gonna tell Coach needs a helmet? Coach, need a helmet.
Good one.
What you say?
Yep. So yeah, as I said, it will be a new pitcher. Leighton Boat will come into the game. We will tell you more about him when we come back. 6-1 lead for the Swamp Foxes. Trent Turner.
Now batting number 8, Trent Turner!
All right, so back here, bottom of the third inning here, and that was a very quick pull of Matthew Roberts. Only 2 innings of work for him. And there's a line drive, first pitch, swinging for Turner. Base hit in right field, rounding second, coming into third without a throw will be Braden Corn. Roberts on the corner, nobody out for Graywell.
Now batting number 34, Graywell!
So as I said, very quick yank of the starting pitcher, Matthew Roberts. Only gave up the 1 earned run. Could be 2, probably will be 2 if Braden Corn comes in to score from third. Lefty-lefty matchup here between Boat and Graywell. Third pitch swing, line drive at short, and a throw behind Turner at first. There was a double pump by the shortstop there. I think without that double pump, he would have pulled off the double play. That'll bring up Braden Harrison.
Now batting number 16, Braden Harrison!
Oh wow, he came in quick. Wow.
That was quick.
All right, so Braden Harrison, he is ready to bat. First pitch swing, there's a runner going, throw down to second, not in time. Stolen base for Trent Turner, that was a ball. 1-0 count, stolen base for Turner.
Now pitching for the Marion Swamp Foxes, number 12, Leighton Boast.
I was a little late on that.
So lefty-righty matchup here. First baseman for the Swamp Foxes playing in. Even with the third base bag, it's the third baseman. And the middle playing straight up pretty much. Both in here on Harrington. Here's pitching there. Take foul ball straight off. 1-1 count. First baseman is Joshua Simpson playing in on the infield grass. Both looking in here on Harrison. Turner on second, Korn on third. Lefty-righty matchup. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and there's a cold strike in the middle. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on the cleanup hitter, Braden Harrison. Guy who has shown off really good power this season. Had a multi-home run weekend when the Native American national team came to town. Hit some other home runs here, some home runs to believe on the road. Here pitch, here, new line drive, right center field. Long run for the center fielder, unable to make the play. 1 run comes in the score, that'll be it. As the runners were tagging up there, but an RBI single for Braden Harrison. That'll bring up Kai Andres.
Now batting number 7, Kai Andres.
All right, so runners on the corners here with 1 out.
Dads do.
Yeah, I know. Lefty-righty matchup here, both in. Here's pitching. There's a ball taken up and away. 1 ball, no strike. Lefty-righty matchup here between Both and Andres. Harrington on first with Trent Turner on third. Double play depth up the middle. Here's pitch. There's a fly ball that'll go foul. Down the right field line. 1 ball, 1 strike. Up the middle, you have Brooks Morrow at short, Christian McElroy at second. Morrow having a pretty solid game defensively thus far. Robbed Trent Turner of a base hit earlier in this one. Harrison going, here pitch, and there's a called ball inside. Throw down to second. Not in time, it'll be a stolen base for Braden Harrison. 2 balls, 1 strike count. So Harrison on second, Turner on third. 2 balls, 1 strike here, 1 out. Lefty-righty matchup here. 1 ball, 2 strike. Excuse me, that wasn't a strike. Here pitch, here's a chopper left side. That'll be backhanded at short. Throw on to first for Morrow in time. And a throw behind him at third, not in time. So it will be a ground out there, second out of the inning. A run done scored in 6-3, and that'll bring up Ben Michael.
Now batting number 39, Ben Michael.
Daisy just laugh for you. Whenever you plan to send it, come and laugh for you. I finally recognize the feelings that's inside for you.
All right, so runner on third base only. 6-3 ball game with 2 outs. Here pitching. There's a swing and a miss for strike 1. Sort of a half-hearted swing there for the right-handed hitter Michael. More bullpen action for the Swamp Fox. Do have a 19 on there. Lefty-righty matchup here in the pitch, and there's a swing and a miss for strike 2. No ball, 2 strike.
Denise. Denise.
Oh, Jake Denise. All right, so Jake Denise is warming up in the bullpen now for the Marion Swamp Foxes. Lefty-righty matchup here to pitch. There's a foul ball straight back, and it will remain an 0-2 count. So, I mean, with 2 games being played here today, Swamp Foxes are going, they're using a lot of arms up early in the first one. Obviously, they badly want to win here. And I guess do whatever it takes to get the win. I mean, I don't blame them for strategy, but here to pitch, and there's a ball up and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I mean, it's going to be tough for a team that's been struggling with pitching all year, and especially this part of the season, using up so many arms early, just being able to get through the day. 1 ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Here pitch, there's a pop up that'll go foul straight off, and it will remain a 1 ball, 2 strike count here on Ben Michael. Remains a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Runner scoring 90 feet away is Braden Harrison. Lefty-righty matchup here, and both is looking in here on Michael. Here to pitch, and that'll be taken outside for a ball, 2 ball, 2 strike.
Blue said, never mind. I got 2 yet.
Did 1 ball or 2 ball?
I got 2. What do you have?
I think. I don't know. Here to pitch, and that'll be swung on, popped up right side in foul territory over at the first baseman Simpson. He'll watch it go foul past the Honeycrisps dugout, and it will remain a 2 ball, 2 strike count.
Yeah, he's got 2 too.
All right, so lefty-righty matchup here. Joshua Simpson having to watch that one go. Joshua Morgan in the on-deck circle. Here pitch. There's a line drive, base hit into right center field, and that'll roll all the way to the wall. Rounding first, coming into second base, throw into second, not in time. RBI double for Ben Michael. The Lenore Rhine product comes through, and it's a 6-4 ball game.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll bring up Jomo.
Hey, I'm seeing the Chevy with the butterfly door.
Now batting number 50, Joshua Morgan.
Hey, I'm seeing the Chevy with the butterfly door.
All right, so Joshua Morgan coming into the plate here. Lefty-righty matchup. Here's the pitch, runner going. There's a ball up and in, throw down to third, not in time. A stolen base for Ben Michael. He is now 9 feet away from scoring the 5th run for the Honeycrisps. 6-4 ball game.
So I'm not really sure how baseball works, but I think we need to get runs.
Yep. It's only the 3rd though. Still a lot of baseball left today.
Yeah.
Here, the pitch, and there's a foul ball that'll go straight back, and it will remain, or it'll become an 0-1, 1-1 count.
You got 1?
Yeah, get out the ball.
Yeah.
So 1 ball, 1 strike count here on Joshua Morgan with Paul Martin standing on deck. Lefty-righty matchup here between Both and Morgan. Here's the pitch, and that'll be swung on in mid. Got the fastball by him. 1 ball, 2 strike here on Joshua Morgan. Morgan, the catcher in this one, he reached via a RBI fielder choice at first time up. Grounded out to the third baseman with the bases loaded. The third baseman just tagged the bag to get the out. There's a ball up and away. 2 ball, 2 strike. Swamp fucking scored their 6 runs in the first 2 innings. 4 in the first, 2 in the second, all off of Reese Alverton here in the 3rd. Here pitch, and there's a chopper that'll go foul. It is a 3-run inning thus far for the Honeycrisps. They scored 1 in the second off of the starting pitcher, Matthew Robert. And then 1 run off of Robert here in the 3rd. So he gave up 2 runs, and 2 earned runs being charged here to the relief pitcher, Leighton Bode. Lefty-righty matchup here. Here's the pitch. There's a fly ball, and that'll go foul straight off, and it's a battle here between Leighton Bode and Joshua Morgan. Leighton Bode out of Coker University, originally from Lexington, South Carolina. Here's the 2-2 out pitch. That'll be taken inside for a ball. Full count now here on Jomo.
Let's go, Jomo!
3 balls, 2 strike, 2 out. Both looking in here on Morgan. Looked like the pitcher is ready. Here it is, and there's a pop-up right side that'll go foul, and the battle will continue. And that one goes foul down the first base line towards the concession stand, toward the parking lot. So as I said, Jake Deneath will be the next pitcher for the Swamp Foxes most likely, and now it looks like Skylar Albright also warming up in the bullpen, and that'll be taken up and away. 4-4. Runners on the corner. Tying run is on base all of a sudden, and that'll bring up Paul Martin.
Now batting number 23, Paul Martin!
She come with Mr. Bombastic, feel it fantastic. She says I'm Mr. Romantic, I'm fantastic.
Alright, so Mr. Bombastic coming into the plate here in Paul Martin. Got a couple of Misters in the lineup. Mr. Rager, Braden Harrison, the cleanup guy. Mr. Bombastic and Paul Martin here pitching their day, swinging him in for strike one. 0-1 count now here on Martin, who struck out swinging his first time up. Lefty-righty matchup here between Both and Martin, with the number 9 hole hitter Bryson Edwards on deck. Throw back to first, coming in safely, is Joshua Morgan.
Oh, that's been Michael.
No, it's not. Ben Michaels on third. So Morgan on first. He already had a stolen base. That's one. Stole third. Here pitching. There's a called ball thrown away. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yep.
Sort of a tight zone here today, which certainly isn't helping the pitchers on either side. Especially you get late into the summer. Had a long spring, especially for, Alberton. Had a full high school season, now a full summer ball season. Arms are getting tired. Here's pitching. There's a ball to get outside. 2 balls, 1 strike.
This catcher's starting
So yeah, but as I said, a tight zone here for the umpire here tonight, which, as long as it's consistent, you obviously can't complain about it, but here's the 2 ball, 1 strike pitch. Here it is, line drive, that'll be fielded at third. Flip on the first, kicked away from the second baseman. Run comes in to score. That'll be a throwing error on the third baseman. Getting way too lackadaisical with it. It's a 1-run ball game. Tying run 90 feet away. And it is Mint Jackson coming to the plate, Bryson Edwards.
Now batting number 21, Bryson Edwards.
So Bryson Edwards batting in from the left side. 6-5 ball game here. And that'll be an unearned run charge. No RBI, no earned run. There's a ball outside. 1-0 count and air on the third baseman for Marion and Benjamin Barnes, the catamount. Lefty-lefty matchup here between Both and Edwards. Here pitch, and there's a ball taken out there. 2 balls, no strike. And with 1 pitcher available, and Jake Deneef and another warming up in the former Hendersonville High School product, Skylar Albright. Here's the pitch. There's a ball taken outside. That'll be a called strike. Throw down to second. Not in time. So it'll be a called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. So a stolen base for Paul Martin. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Wind lightly blowing from right to left right now. Martin on second, Morgan on third. Here pitching. That one's inside, nearly hitting Bryson Edwards. 3 ball, 1 strike. And the tying run 90 feet away from scoring after a 6-0 deficit in the second inning. And the go-ahead run for the Honeycrisps in scoring position at second. Lefty-lefty here, pitch, ball in the dirt, that'll be ball 4. The Honeycrisps have batted around, that'll bring up the top of the order in Braden Korn. And that'll bring up a mound visit here.
Baby shark time.
I'm gonna do a Halloween theme. Alright, so that'll be it for the pitcher. Leighton Boat, not a good outing for him. The new pitcher will be Skylar Albright, the Hood College product, the kid that I beat out for a varsity spot on Hendersonville High School a few years ago. We'll be back.
number 2, Marion Corn.
Putting forges on me. I be spilling coffee.
All right, way to make your appearance into a ball game as an incoming college freshman. Skylar Albright coming in to face Braden Korn. 1-run game, bases loaded, 2 out. He gets the sign he wants. Here's the pitch, and that'll be taken inside for a strike. No balls, 1 strike. As I said, the Honeycrisps have batted around now as Braden Korn led off the inning with a walk, scored a run. This is the 3rd pitcher of the inning for the Swamp Foxes. Albright looking in. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken up there for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Skylar Albright donning a St. Louis Cardinal hat to go with the Marion Swamp Foxes jersey.
Makes sense.
Righty-righty matchup here between Albright and Korn. Here's the pitch. There's a chopper left side. He got on top of it. 1 ball, 2 strike here on Braden Korn.
Oh, you don't have anything about Albright Corn?
Albright Korn? I don't know.
No damn corn when it's Albright. I don't know, something. Normally you have a corn jingle.
Alright, so runner on first to Edwards, he walked. Runner on second, Martin reached on the fielder choice in an air. Runner on third, and Morgan walked. Albright looking in here on Korn. Righty-righty matchup. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken up there for a ball. 2 ball, 2 strike here on Braden Korn. Albright attending Hood College in Maryland in the fall. Righty-righty matchup. Albright in. Here's the pitch, and that one goes behind the hitter, Korn. That'll load up the count. Full count, 2 out. The runners will be going on the pitch. Edwards on first, Martin on second, Morgan on third. Korn at the plate, hoping to give the Honeycrisps the lead, at the very least to tie if he can draw a walk. Here's the pitch, runner going, and that'll be line drive. That one will be caught at second base. Skylar Albright comes in, gets the final out. Big opportunity, big spot for him. That'll bring us to the top of the 4th. We have a spot to read. It's a 6-5 game.
What'd you have?
Oh boy. Alright, so you got 5 runs on, or 4 runs, excuse me, on 1, 2, 3, 3 hits, no error, 3 left on.
No errors?
There was an error?
There was a throwing error.
Oh, you're right. 1 error.
At the end of the 3rd, the Honeycrisps recorded 4 runs on 3 hits. There was 1 error and 3 men left on base. Fans, don't forget to visit our concession stand, Crispers Cafe, where you can find the best ballpark food this side of the Mississippi. If you haven't tried our ballpark popsicles, King of Pop, you're missing out. They are gourmet popsicles and flavors such as banana pudding, chocolate sea salt, cookies and cream, fresh peach, orange cream, strawberries and cream, strawberry lemonade, and berry berry. Get them before we sell out. You won't be disappointed. The Honeycrisps would like to thank the following Grand Slam sponsors for their support throughout this 2023 season: Laurel Park Dentistry, B Squared Realty, and Super Rob, the Super Sign Guy.
No. 7, Bryce Daniels.
Excuse me, number 7, Bryce Daniels.
Alright.
Old
Usually you're right. Here we go. Here's Penner to the plate. First pitch swing for Bryce Daniels and foul straight off. 0-1 count. So Bryce Daniels, it feels like an eternity ago, but he was at the plate when the top of the 3rd ended, and Christian Riley, the center fielder, got caught stealing. There's a grounder to 3rd. Kai Andret playing in, throw on to 1st in time. 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Joey Current.
Now batting number 26, Joey Current.
So top of the order, Joey Current to the plate. He has a 2-for-2 ball game going, a single and a double for Joey Current. Delaware State product, Denver, Pennsylvania. Righty-righty matchup here. Penner looking in. Here pitch, and there's a line drive. That'll be rip foul down the left field line toward the fence down there. 0-1 count. A little bit of a breeze here, blowing, looks like outward now, a little bit out and towards left field. No balls, 1 strike here, pitch, and there's a check swing, goes foul toward the Honeycrisps dugout. No ball, 2 strike, nearly taking out a few Crispers. Jordan Fearman, Sean Clark, a couple of the players sitting in front of the dugout. No ball, 2 strike with the out. Righty-righty matchup between Penner and Current with Scott Arthur on deck. Here's the pitch, and that'll be taken outside. 4 strike 3, second out of the inning.
That's crispy.
Now batting number 9, Scott Archer.
So that'll bring up Scott Arthur, backward K for Caleb Penner, and now it looked like, yep, Joshua Morgan retrieving a few baseballs from Sean Clark. Milligan product at Clark. So 2 outs now here in the 4th inning. Penner looking in here on Arthur. 1-for-1 game, single and reaching via an air. And this one is there's a ball inside, 1 ball, no strike here on Arthur.
That was a ball.
Yeah. So 1 ball, no strike here. Penner in on Art. Here's the pitch, and there's a foul ball straight back. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yep. 6-5 lead here for the Swamp Foxes. They scored their 6 in the first 2 innings. And the Honeycrisps scored 5 unanswered. Bottom of the 2nd, 1 run. 4 runs in the bottom of the 3rd. Here's pitch. There's a looper right to the pitcher, Penner. Penner makes the catch. That'll end the inning. Bottom of the 4th coming up, 6-5 lead. Darn it. Oh well. Alright, so I've got to unmute myself. It was a 5-pitch walk to Trent Turner. All you need to know. There's a ball up and away. Gray Wells at the plate. 1-0 count.
She's going to make faces at me this whole time.
There we go. So 1 ball, no strikes here. Nobody out. Albright in here on Wells. Here, pitch. Here, do line drive. That'll be a base hit in the center field for Gray Wells. Runners on first and second. Mr. Rager, Braden Harrison coming to the plate.
Now batting number 16, Braden Harrison!
All right, bullpen action once again for the Swamp Foxes, and once again Jake Denise will get warmed up. Albright looking in here on Harrison. Wells on first, Turner on second here pitching. There, they call strike down there. 0-1 count now here. Righty-righty matchup here between Albright and Harrison. Albright in here pitch, and that one will hit Braden Harrison on the off-speed pitch. That'll load the bases. Kai Andres hoping to steal the lead from the Swamp Foxes as he is a thief. But
now batting number 7.
Stop. We got a mound visit here. We'll see if this will be, it will not be a pitching change.
Not buying time. Got number 19.
I need somebody help, not just anybody.
So a full mound visit here. It will be Kai Andres coming up to the plate once this mound visit is done. Bases are loaded here. It'll be Harrison on first, hit by a pitch. Wells on second, he singled. Turner on 31.
Now batting number 7, Kai Andres!
So, as I was saying before the mound visit, Kai Andres is indeed a thief. He is trying to steal the lead from the Swamp Foxes. There's a ball up and away. 1-0 count now here. A walk will do it, a hit by pitch will do it. Anything that really isn't an out, and even an out could get this game tied. A sac fly, double play that scores a run, fielder choice, anything. A lot of options. Here, pitch there, they pop up, that'll go foul straight off.
That's not what he got.
0 for 1 game thus far for Andres. A walk and an RBI ground out for Kai. Got the start in last night's ball game. The team yoga leader is Kai Andres. And before most games, he leads the group out 5 or 6 players on a yoga test down the left field line. That'll be a ball in the dirt. Trent Turner had a big break at it, but that ball just did not kick nearly enough away from the catcher Warren.
No, but he really thought about it.
He did, but yeah, he would have been toast.
Same thing, you know.
Boiled egg. I don't know.
No, Rotten Tomato.
Rotten Tomato. That's a website.
Boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew.
2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out here. Righty matchup. Here's the pitch. That'll be a fly ball. Center field will be deep enough to score Turner. Behind it is the center fielder Riley. Turner will score without a throw. Throw goes into third. This ball game is tied and shakes a peak.
Now batting number 39, Vince Michael!
All right, so a sacrifice fly there is only the first out of the inning for Skylar Albright. Righty-righty matchup, Albright in, and that one will hit Michael, second hit batter of the inning, and once again, the bases are loaded for Joshua Morgan.
Hey, yo, see the Chevy
Now
with the
batting
butterfly
number
door.
50, Joshua Morgan!
See the Chevy with the beat like me. Hey, yo, see the Chevy with the beat like me.
What? Here we go to righty-righty matchup here. Bates is once again loaded. Albright in here on Jomo. Here pitch. There's a chopper left side. Fielded by Barnes at third. He goes home. And the throw got him at the plate. To a 5-2 fielder choice. Second out of the inning. That'll bring Paul Martin to the plate.
Now batting number 23, Paul Martin!
All right, so bases are loaded still. Morgan on first, Harrison on second, Wells on third.
Are we all the way around?
Not yet.
One more. No, we started.
Shoot, I actually screwed up. Here pitching there, take ball up and away.
Hey, it's not a screw up, it's a happy accident.
Here we go. So here's the pitch, and that'll be chopped foul. Is it 0-2 or 1-1? Okay, 1 ball, 1 strike count. This is a huge at bat here between Skylar Albright and Paul Martin. Martin at the plate, Martill product, Cape Coral, Florida. It's his hometown. The only Florida boy on the team for the Honeycrisps, I'm pretty sure. I hope I'm right about that. I think I am. If you don't include our owner, Brad Morrison, who is also from Florida. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ball game tied up at 6-apiece. 6 unanswered for both teams. The Swamp Foxes started with 6. The Honeycrisps responded in part. Here's pitch. There's a check swing. Did he go around? They'll appeal. He did not go around. And second base umpire Toby Atwood so eloquently tells us 2 balls, 1 strike. Joey Denise warming up in the bullpen here. He's been warming up for a little while. Righty-righty matchup here between Albright and Martin. Runner on deck is Bryson Edwards. Here pitch, ball outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. And the Honeycrisps are a ball away from taking the lead here in the 4th inning after starting off on a 6-0 deficit. Albright looking in here. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken up there for a strike. That'll get the count full with 2 outs. Second straight inning that Skylar Albright will be pitching with a full count and with 2 outs, meaning that all 3 runners will be going on the pitch. Albright looking in. Go ahead run 90 feet away from scoring in Braden Harrison. Albright in. Here's the pitch. Runner going. There's a call. Strike 3. That'll end the inning. Martin thought it was ball 4. Skylar Albright worked his way into and out of the jam. 5th inning coming up. Give a read.
Yeah, we got the Did you say again, sir?
Joshua Tempton.
Now batting number 28, Joshua Simpson.
All right, so top of the 5th inning here in this one. Joshua Simpson coming into the plate.
All right, we've had 2 requests for Baby Shark, so
Yeah, I'll get it.
cue it this half.
Yep. I like to do it bottom half of the inning before we're batting.
Yeah.
All right, here pitch there. Take ball taken on the way. 1 ball, no strike. Here on Joshua Simpson. He had a 2-for-2 game going. Couple of RBI singled for Simpson. Here pitch. There's a ball taken inside.
Yep.
2 balls, no strike. Joshua Simpson staying true to his surname with the yellow batting gloves. Think about it.
Oh my.
2 balls, no strike. Here pitch. There's a fly ball. That'll go foul.
You're getting 2 for that.
Yeah, no, that one. I know.
It's also got a blue helmet, just like mine. I'm giving you an extra one just because your dad said that.
That wasn't even me.
It doesn't matter. It's going on your counter.
2 balls, 1 strike. Here to pitch, and there's a called strike taken up and away. 2 ball, 2 count. 2 ball, 2 strike. Here on Joshua Simpson with Brooke Morrow on deck, Caleb Warren in the hole. 3, 4, 5 guys, heart of the order for the Swamp Foxes, who would love to retake the lead off of Penner. Here pitch, there's a grounder left side. That's a good start for that. Joshua Simpson with his 3rd single of the game. 3 for 3, 3 singled, and that'll bring up Brooke Morrow.
Now batting number 17, Brooke Morrow.
By the way, I think it's Brooke, like Brooke Robinson.
Pop. Pop.
All right, so righty-righty matchup here. Penner looking in here on Morrow, the shortstop. Had a very good game defensively. Brooke Morrow had 1-0 count. Offensively, been a solid game for him as well. Had an RBI double back in the 1st. Flew out to the left fielder, Michael, his last time up. Yep. 1 ball, no strike. Penner in. Here pitch, called ball outside. 2 balls, no strike. Here to pitch, and there's a ball inside. It'll be called a strike though. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner on first base is Simpson. And a dead 3 for 3, 3 single for Joshua Simpson. Penner looking in here on Morrow. Here pitch, and there's a fly ball, right field line. Chasing after it, but watching it go foul will be Braden Harrison. 2 balls, 2 strike. So Penner looking in here on Morrow. The catcher Warren on deck. Here pitch, that'll be taken outside for a ball. Full count now here on Brooke Morrow.
Did I say it differently?
What? Brooke in plural.
Oh, okay.
Here pitch, and there's a foul ball. That'll go straight off, and it will remain a full count.
Maybe they should put first names on their thing.
Maybe. So 3 balls, 2 strikes here. Nobody out. Righty-righty matchup here. Penner looking in. Not sure if there's going to be any bullpen action soon. Here pitch, runner going ball inside. Doesn't matter. It's ball 4. So Caleb Warren coming to the plate, and just at the Honeycrisps tie it up. The Swamp Foxes look like they may get something
Now
going.
batting number 20, Caleb Warren.
So the battle of the Calebs here. Caleb Penner, the pitcher. Caleb Warren, the hitter. Caleb Shipman, our intern. A lot of Caleb in the ballpark today, unfortunately.
It's actually my middle name as well.
Night.
It's not actually.
Why? Here pitching there, they called ball inside. 1-0 count, yeah. Penner looking like he may be a bit gassed. They're in bullpen action now for the Honeycrisps, but once again, our merchandise tent is blocking the number, so I'm not quite sure who it is, but it is someone. 1-0 count here, pitching there, they called striking. Called ball inside, interesting. 2-0 count.
Very interesting artistic perspective.
That can't see a number for the guy warming up, or yeah, it's 6, I believe. I'm almost certain. They're pitching there. They swing and a miss for strike one, 2-1 count. Yep. All right, so Mac Ketchin now warming up in the bullpen for the Honeycrisps, the two-way player for the Crisper, mostly playing the outfield, but also pitching when needed. Here it is. There's a ball taken up and away, 3-ball, 1 strike count. And yeah, I mean, Penner looking a bit gassed out there. So Ketchin will be the next guy to come in, the Anderson product, originally from Charleston, South Carolina.
It's pronounced Charleston.
3 balls, 1 strike, nobody out here. Pitch. There's a chopper left eye. Kai Andret fielded. Throw on the second for 1, and that is all he will get. He had an easy play if he just stepped a few feet to his left. Instead, tried to get the out at second.
That wouldn't have been nearly as cool.
Anyway, that'll bring up Christian McElroy.
Now batting number 13, Christian McElroy.
So taken out there is Morrow, coming into third base and Joshua Simpson. And it'll be a righty-lefty matchup here between Caleb Penner and Christian McElroy. 0 for 2 games thus far for McElroy, lying down to the shortstop Turner in the first, then struck out swinging off of Penner his last time. Yeah, a pretty good defensive player, veteran player out there in Kai Andret, but that's just one of those plays where you have to get the easy out at third. Not only is it the easier out, but it's also the more productive out as you get the lead runner at third base. Instead, he tried to make things a little more difficult on himself than he needed to and nearly threw the ball away. But, mistakes happen. Something that hopefully Andret can learn from. Next time he's in the situation, he can make the play right, because isn't that what summer ball is for? 1 ball, no strike. Here's the pitch. That'll be swung on, and very nice swing there, right field line. It will go foul down towards the batting cages, but able to get out in front on a pitch that was up in on its fifth. Honestly, a pretty impressive swing there for the second baseman, McElroy.
McElroy hit shortstop.
Except their shortstop is Morrow.
No, he's up there.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Runner going. There's a foul ball straight back. And 1 ball, 2 strike.
Foul ball caught by number 22, Benjamin Barnes.
Yep, Barnes making the catch there. The hitter on deck. Hit a home run earlier this season here at the Orchard. Benjamin Barnes did. Penner looking in here. Runners on the corner. Caleb Penner in. Here's the pitch. Runner going in. Ball taken outside. Throw down to second. There's a run down. And that is not the play you wanted there. So a run will come and score. No out is recorded. It is a 7-6 lead for the Swamp Foxes. So a double. Yeah.
Maybe he just couldn't think about it?
So, I think what happened there was Bryson Edwards got in front trying to cut down the runner who was going to take home. I think the ball just got caught in a glove, or he saw the runner at the corner of the eye and sort of had a brain cramp. I don't know. There's a swing and a miss. 4 strike 3, a crispy K for Penner. It'll be crispy, just it'll be a delayed crispy.
I'm waiting for the...
That's crispy!
Now batting number 22, Benjamin Barnes.
So Caleb Penner with the strikeout. That'll bring up Benjamin Barnes. 2 outs now. Here in the top of the 5th inning as the Swamp Foxes retake the lead 7-6.
Thank you.
Penner looking in here, right on left matchup. Ketchin warming up in the bullpen. Here to pitch. That'll be grounded right side, fielded by Graywell to first. He bobbled it in front of him, but able to keep it in front, getting the final out. Nice play there by Wells, the first baseman. So a run done for the inning on a hit. No error, and 1 left on. We'll be back. Bottom of the 5th.
Bottom of the 5th, the Swamp Foxes recorded 1 run.
Where are we at?
We're at Brighton Edward. So, new pitcher for the Swamp Fox is Jake Deneef. He will get his final warm-up pitch it in. A little bit of a longer warm-up time than normal, which means we have a bit of silence in the stadium, which I never like. But
You want me to start singing?
it's either this or head shoulder.
Fly me to the moon.
Alright, so the final throwdown is in. Brighton Edward will come in with his obligatory apology to Miss Jackson.
Now batting number 21, Bryson Edwards.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
My bad. Here's the pitch. First pitch of the game for Jake Deneef is a strike 0-1 count, and it looks like a couple of new players may be walking in, getting ready for game 2 of this doubleheader. As I said, the Swamp Foxes are going to need to fill these innings with pitchers somehow. Here's pitch there, take swing and a miss for strike 2, 0-2 count.
I got 0-2.
Yep, Brighton Edward, and then the top of the order, Braden Korn, Trent Turner. So Edward, Korn, Turner do up in the inning. Some more bullpen action at Gerald DeBalco now warming up for the Swamp Fox team. Here's the pitch there, take ball upstairs, 1 ball, 2 strike.
Gerald.
DeBalco. Again, the Honeycrisps played the Swamp Foxes in Marion 8 days ago, and they needed to use their head coach Will Lindsay as a pitcher for the Swamp Foxes. That is how dire the pitching situation got for them at one point. But obviously, since then, they've been able to add on new players. They've added Skylar Albright, who pitched pretty well. Gave up the earned run, couple of hit by pitches, couple of walks. But all in all, a good outing for Albright given the circumstances. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here pitch there, take foul ball, and it will remain a 1 ball, 2 count, 2 strike count. DeBalco warming up. Again, the starting pitcher was Matthew Roberts, who was not on the Swamp Foxes roster, so obviously someone else that they had to pluck in recently. He went 2 innings. He was fine. 2 earned runs. Here pitch there, take chopper right side. That'll be fielded at first base. And a flip to the pitcher covering. A 3-1 put out, top of the order. Braden Korn feeling peachy, and I am feeling corny.
Now batting number 2, Braden Korn.
Calling in my meat. Calling Mari out my teeth. Putting forges on it. I keep spitting coffee on my jeans.
Thank you for that.
Alright, 1 out now here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Righty-righty matchup here between Deneef and Korn. Here to pitch, and there's a ball outside.
That was a crispy ball.
1-0 count now here on Braden Korn with Trent Turner standing on deck.
Maybe he can turn the tide here.
Trent Turner on deck. I'll give the statement that I have in my head when he comes to the plate. 2 balls, no strike, 1 out. You don't even know it yet.
I don't need to.
Righty-righty matchup here. Deneef looking in here on Braden Korn. Here pitching there, take swing and a miss for strike 1. Fastball above the zone, and Braden Korn, the North Henderson High School Knight, swinging right through it. Swamp Fox and 7, Honeycrisps 6. Righty-righty matchup. Here's the pitch. There's a ball that'll bounce to the dirt. 3 balls, 1 strike count here on Braden Korn. Jake Deneef out of UVA-Y. He'll be teammates with several Honeycrisp birds in the fall. Bo Trantham, Micah Hill, and Reese Albertson from the Honeycrisp will all be going to UVA-Y in the fall.
Where is UVA?
Y in Virginia. I don't really know where in Virginia. University of Virginia. University VA is like the postal code for Virginia.
It's the state abbreviation.
Postal code, state abbreviation, same thing.
No, very different. Listen, shipping's what I do.
3 ball, fine. 3 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here, depending, that'll be taken loaned away. That'll be ball 4 for Korn. He'll reach first base. Trent Turner coming to the plate.
Now batting number 8, Trent Turner.
What is it?
as you mentioned, Turner hoping to turn the tide in this one. And the leadoff hitter, Joey Current for the Swampfoxes, hoping the Swampfoxes will not be taken away with the Current. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball loaned away. 1 ball, no
That
strike.
was so bad. That was so bad.
By his standards, that's not bad.
That was worse than a bad riptide. That was horrible.
And I thought about it too. I'm like, I knew that I wanted to do something with
I mean,
Current.
this swimming around with baby sharks, I mean, you could have gone so many ways with that.
Yeah, but I wanted to get Joey Current in there.
It is a current affair.
It did. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Righty-righty matchup here between Denise and Turner. Throw on to first. Speaking of current affairs, man, that Oppenheimer dude should not have built that bomb.
I'm going to see that tomorrow.
I think he built it.
The girlfriend's at the Barbie movie, right?
Ooh.
She got all dressed up and everything. That's why I'm here, so I wouldn't have to dress up too.
You're pitching there and take ball on the way 2-1 count.
That's not a joke.
That's hilarious, though. Yeah, I mean, Barbenheimer. It's the weekend for Barbenheimer. Righty-righty matchup here.
Up in Barbie.
We need to hit a home run. I have a really good home run call that I will not give away. 2 balls, 1 strike here, 1 out. Righty-righty matchup. Here's pitch, and there's a ball up and away. 3 balls, 1 strike. I feel like the Darber cherry flavor would be like really good. Oh shoot. We're at low power mode. You want it?
You want to try it?
Nah.
Sure.
I'll get it at a gas station at some point. You don't need to be 21 or anything, do you?
No.
Here pitch there, ball 4 taken up and away. Back-to-back walk for the Honeycrisps. Graywell hoping to continue the tide as he walks through.
Now batting number 34.
Just keep going.
The man when I'm
See, now that you got you have to restart it. You have to restart it.
How do you do? Is there like a boo sound effect?
No. I mean, I can do really loud in the mic to show my disgruntled nature. All right. Hit it.
Now batting number 34, Gray Wells.
the man when I'm through. Can't stand just saying when I'm through. I got me down
Kick it.
when I'm through. I mean, man when I'm through.
All right, so Graywell hoping to continue the trend of walked as he walked through into the plate. Turner on first, Corn on second. They both walked as well. Here's the pitch to Neath, and that'll be a called strike inside on Graywell.
Also, it's an energy drink, not alcohol. You can buy it at any.
I figured, but you know.
It's going one way, Blue.
No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Bottom of the 5th inning in this one. Swampfoxes 7, Honeycrisps 6. It's been an eventful ball game thus far. Here pitch there's a ball downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swampfoxes, they just want to give their guys some more work, get the season over with. They'll be going to their respective hometowns after tomorrow. Honeycrisps, though, they have at least 1 more game to play. They'll be playing in the playoffs next week, either as a bye or without a bye. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball inside. 2-1 count. Either way, it is single elimination up until the championship series. All of it will be played in Pineville, North Carolina, suburb of Charlotte, home birthplace of our favorite president, James K. Polk. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's pitch, and there's a ball that'll bounce to the dirt. 3 balls, 1 strike.
What? Oh, Alex.
I need a favor.
Yeah, sorry.
Three balls, one. What?
Can you and the second
Righty lefty matchup here. Here pitch, and that'll be taken for ball 4. 5 pitch walk for Wells. 3 straight walks given up for Denise, and that'll bring up Braden Harrison.
Now batting number 16, Braden Henderson.
All right, so righty-righty matchup here between Denise and Harrison for a 3rd straight inning. The Honeycrisps have the bases loaded. Here pitch, and there they pop up. That'll go foul straight back. 0-1 count. What'd you ask for him?
I got 2 people coming on the next one.
They can come in single admission, so they can come in whenever. Just stick around. Righty-righty matchup. Denise looking in here on Braden Harrison. Bases are loaded here, full of crispers. Here pitch there, take foul ball straight back. No ball, 2 strike here on Braden Harrison. Wells on first, Turner on second, Korn on third. All 3 of them walked. Gerald DeBalco should be ready. The Chesapeake College product is DeBalco. Righty-righty matchup here. Denise looking in here on Harrison with Kai Andret standing on deck. Here's the pitch. That'll be swung on and mid for strike 3. Big second out for Braden Harrison, for the pitcher, Denise.
Now batting number 7, Kai Andres.
All right, so last time he was at the plate, Kai Andret, the thief that he is, stole the lead from the Swamp Falcons with a sac fly, hoping to do the same here. Here's the pitch, and there they called strike, taken outside. No ball, 1 strike.
Oh, get back to it again. Come on.
What?
I'm fine with it. You caught the other way too. I'm fine with that.
Like,
I don't think he can't really sack fly.
no, he can't, but he's hoping to steal the lead once again. But you need to base hit or a walk or something like that. Sac fly won't do it because there can't be a sac fly because there are 2 out. I know, big. Here pitch there, take foul ball straight off 0-2 count and Denise finding the strike down here. Got Braden Harrison on 3 pitches, and he got Kai Andret, the 3rd baseman, the Anderson product, down 0-2. DeBalco still warming up in the bullpen for the Marion Swamp Foxes. No ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Righty-righty matchup here between Denise and Andret. Here's the pitch. That'll be popped up right side. That'll go foul down the first base line. In between the bathrooms and the concession stands and towards a little courtyard area down the right field line. We're good if. There you go. To righty-righty matchup here. No ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Here to pitch, and that one over the head of Kai Andret since he ducked down. 1 ball, 2 strike.
Here you go, 7.
1 ball, 2 strikes here. Righty-righty matchup. Here's the pitch. Here's a chopper left side. That'll be fielded by Morrow at short. Hit draw on the first. In time for the out. In the inning. No run score, no hit, no error. 3 left on. Top of the stick coming up. 7-6 lead.
Everything's on.
Do we have a punch read or anything?
Yeah, what do we have?
0-0-0-3.
Where'd that mic go?
That's all?
Yeah, let's go 1-1.
Okay.
say the birthplace of your favorite announcer.
The Honeycrisps would like to thank the following Grand Slam sponsors for their support throughout this 2023 season. We Sell WNC, PT Solutions, and Mountain Credit Union. At this time, the Honeycrisps would like to now batting number 2, Christian Riley.
Happy birthday.
All right, back here, top of the 6th inning in this one. Out for a 3rd inning of work is Caleb Pinner. Pinner looking in here to pitch. That one gets inside, and that'll hit Riley. So a hit by pitch there starts the inning, and that'll bring up Bryce Daniels.
Now batting number 7, Bryce Daniels.
All right, so Bryce Daniels coming to the plate here.
You gotta smile, man.
I thought it was like one of those natural shots.
Called it candid.
Yeah.
Trying to be candid, but then you stick your hands hard behind your back.
Here we go. Here pitch Daniels showing bunt and does not get it. There is a throw behind for. What did it strike?
Was it a ball?
Should have been a ball. He held back.
I don't know. Did he?
I don't know, bro. Yeah.
I'll ball it.
1 ball, no strike here. Riley on first base, hit by a pitch. Bryce Daniels 0 for 2 thus far tonight. Oh, and he catches him leading. Throw back to first. Did not get him.
Good pick off.
Christian Riley was leaning there, and that was nearly he was nearly picked off, but able to slide back in safely. Pinner looking in. Here's the pitch, bunt shown down the line. 1 ball, 1 strike. I mean, Bryce Daniels, the Missouri Valley product, not hiding the fact that he is trying to bunt here, trying to get a sacrifice bunt down.
Yeah, even Taylor Swift's dad does this to her.
Fair.
Exactly.
So you're as famous as Taylor Swift now.
I don't think that. Here we go. Here's pitch. There's a bunt down the line. This time he gets it in fair territory. A nice bunt. A slow flip onto first. Bang, bang play. Daniel thought he beat it out, but he did not, according to our favorite umpire, Toby Atwood. 1 out.
Now batting number 26, Joey Current.
So top of the order here, Joey Current. A sacrifice bunt there for Bryce Daniels. And now they're into runner in scoring position. Riley, the center fielder, on second. Pinner looking in here on Current. Here to pitch, and there's a cold strike. Taken outside. 0-1 count now here on.
That's quick. Yeah.
So no ball, 1 strike here. 1 out. Righty-righty matchup here between Pinner and Current. Here in pitch, and there's a cold strike up the way. No ball, 2 strike. Look like starting to get a group of people coming in for the 7 o'clock game. Which will be starting after this one ends, obviously. We don't play simultaneous baseball here in the Old North State League. Maybe we should. No ball, 2 strikes here in pitch, and there's a chopper right side. Double the game, double the pay. I wish.
Come 11 with it.
No ball, 2 strikes here, 1 out. Righty-righty matchup here between Caleb Pinner and Joey Current, who is 2 for 3 today. Single, double, and a backward K. Strikeout looking for Joey Current. No ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Pinner in, runner on second. Here's the pitch, and that'll be looped outside. 1 ball, 2 strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes here, 1 out. Penner looking in here on Joey Current with Scott Archer standing on deck. Here's the pitch on Current. There's a chopper. That'll go foul.
Of the 3 of us, one of us is going to get a good picture.
What type of picture y'all trying to get?
Called a candy.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes here, 1 out. Top of the 6th inning here in this one. Penner looking in here on Current, and Joey Current will step out of the batter's box. Penner in. Archer, here's the pitch, there's a foul ball straight back. Current fouls it off. Archer is on deck. Yeah, this crowd certainly is starting to fill up here. Got the people who have been here since the start of this game. And you got people coming in who are wanting to watch the second game from 7 o'clock baseball tonight. 1 ball, 2 strikes with a 1 out. Penner looking in. Battle here between Caleb Penner and Joey Current. Here's the pitch. That'll be line drive. That'll be backhanded by Turner. And that one will be a base, maybe a base hit. Are we going air?
Well, different number, 5.
Oh, different number 5. Okay, do we have a pinch hitter here? It's number 5. I don't have a 5 in my ball.
Milner? Clever?
What?
Clever? Cleaver? I got nothing on it.
Just a pinch hitter number 5 and a little funny quip that'll make the crowd laugh.
I don't know who this kid is. Cleaver? Cleaver?
Here we go. Here's the 1 out pitch. Again, it is a pinch hitter, and the first pitch by the unknown Swamp Fox is taken into left field. Coming in to score will be a runner. The throw gets away. It'll be an RBI double for the pinch hitter. 8-6 lead for the Swamp Fox team.
Who are we at? Where are we at?
Joshua Simpson.
We gotta hold up a second.
Here we go, and now here is Will Lindsay out. That'll be it for Caleb Penner. So it'll be a new pitcher for the Honeycrisps. It'll be Mac Ketchen coming into the game. So Penner keeps the Honeycrisps in the ball game, but it will be Mac Ketchen coming in. We'll be back. There should be Joshua Simpson.
Did I not already call it?
You might have.
Now batting number 28, Joshua Simpson.
Did Current single or walk to get on base? Do you remember?
Where's he at now?
He's on third base now.
That was a single?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. All right, the runners on second and third now here. The new pitcher is Mac Ketchen. Foul ball straight off. All right, so no balls, 1 strike here, 1 out. Righty-righty matchup here between Ketchen. Here, Ketchen there, take chopper, that'll go right side. Fielded at first base by Graywell. Take the tag himself. Nicely done there by Graywell. Big out number 2. And that'll bring up Brooks Morrow.
Now batting number 17, Brooks Morrow.
So 2 outs now here in the top of the 6th inning. Runners on second and third. Cleaver on second. Current on third. 8-6 lead here for the Marion Swamp Foxes. Got a couple of runs off of Caleb Pinner. And now the new pitcher is Matt Ketchen, the two-way player for the Honeycrisps. Here's the pitcher Ketchen. There's a ball up and in. 1 ball, no strike. It looks like there may be some bullpen action after, too. That Duchesne, maybe? I can't really tell. Righty-righty matchup here. Jackson Duchesne did get the start last night's game, but could only make it 2 innings, 2 fairly quick innings. And because of the rain delay, could possibly be available today. There's a foul ball straight back, 1-1 count. I mean, the Honeycrisps are going to need all the arms they can get today with the doubleheader. And with just in must-win territory. I'm trying to find scores for Brunswick, for Sandhill, for all the other teams we're sort of watching on the scoreboard, but yeah. Here's the pitch, and there's a foul ball straight back, and it will remain, or it'll become a 1 ball, 2 strike count here on Brooks Morrow. Brooks Morrow, as I said, a great defensive shortstop, or at least having a great defensive ball game is Mr. Morrow. Here's the pitch. There's a ball that'll be taken in the dirt. 2 ball, 2 strike. Good shot there for Joshua Morgan as our live stream camera falls down. You are not missing anything. There we go. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2 runners on base. All 2. Catching in. Full count now.
Okay.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Top of the 6th inning, this one. Catching looking in here on Morrow. Back catching looking in. Terminology. Here's the pitch, runner going. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Fake throw down for Morgan. I think pretty obviously he was not going to throw. Stolen base for Brooks Morrow. I think he learned. It's high risk, low reward. I mean, if you get the final out, great, but you're probably not going to. Here pitching, there's a ball on the way, 1 ball, 1 strike. And now catching with runners on second and third. Should not be worried about these runners at all. Just get the out, those runners are irrelevant. If you don't get the out, the runners are not irrelevant, though. Just get the out. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 out. Catching, looking in here on Warren. Here, pitching there's a ball that'll bounce in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike. I mean, you can say that these exact words for a lot of pitchers in this league, but it's certainly true for Matt Ketchen. Great stuff, but control is always an issue. Early consistency with the control is an issue. Here pitch, there's a ball up and away. 3 balls, 1 strike. Yeah, no.
There you go, 6!
3 balls, 1 strike here, 2 out. Ketchen looking in here on Warren. Here's the pitch. There's a line drive. Center field. Braden Korn unable to make the play to kick by him. 2 runs will come in to score. Caleb Warren is going to stop at second. Misread there by Braden Korn, hoping to make the great play there, but unfortunately got in front of him. 2 more runs scored. It's 11-6. Yep.
Now batting number 13, Christian McElroy.
Calling that a double or is he on an error?
Oh, that's a double.
Yeah.
But there was really no way for the uphill.
So a 2-run double there for Caleb Warren. His third RBI of the game. Or his second and third RBI of the game, I should say. Catching, looking in here on Christian McElroy. He is an 0 for 3 game going. One of the few guys on either team who has not been doing a great job offensively. Line out, a couple of strikeouts for McElroy. Here pitch, here take ground to right side. Edwards unable to make the play. Rounding third, coming toward the plate. There is a throw towards the plate. Quite the ill-advised 10. That'll start a rundown, and there's just no way. Yeah. Tag is made there. This inning is over, but 4 more runs come in the score. We'll be back. Top of the 7th here. What do we?
Let's go Honeycrisps!
Who are we at? 39.
Bit Michael.
Now batting number 39, Big Michael!
Although I know the plan that treats me, he would die for you. He's quite so you've been going on for years now.
Alright, so back here, bottom of the 10th inning, or bottom of the 6th inning here. And it'll be Ben Michael coming to the plate. Here pitching there, Dave foul ball straight off. 0-1 count. So no balls, 1 strike here, nobody out.
I want to see if we can figure out on the Facebook page.
Righty matchup here, pitching there, Dave ball taken outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. So righty matchup here. Here to pitch, and there's a foul ball straight back. 1 ball, 2 strike. Trying to see what the number is on the pitcher. And I think it's a new pitcher.
No,
20, 28, I think?
28.
Yeah, 28. So that's Joshua Simpson, who started the game at first base, who is now the pitcher for the Marion Swamp Foxes.
You got number 5 yet?
I have no idea who that is, and I don't think I ever will.
E.
Here we go. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball taken away. 2 ball, 2 strike. I mean, I don't. I don't know. So righty matchup here. 2-ball, 2-strike. What I got. Righty matchup here. There we go. You're pitching there today. Called strike 3, taken outside. Joshua Morgan will come into the plate.
Now batting number 50, Joshua Morgan.
With the butterfly dough. Like me, they don't see the Chevy with the like me, they don't see the Chevy with the like me, they don't see the Chevy with the.
All right, so righty matchup here, and the pitcher is Joshua Simpson, looking in here on Joshua Morgan. Battle of the Joshuas. There they called strike, taken outside. No balls, 1 strike.
You said he did that.
No. I don't know where Caleb is, though. The righty matchup here. Here to pitch, and there's a fly ball, left center field. That one going in toward the gap, and that ball is off the base of the wall. Morgan rounding first, coming into second base. A 1-out stand-up double for Joshua Morgan.
That's just having games.
Now batting number 23, Paul Martin.
All right, so a 1-out double for Joshua Morgan. Hopefully that's the hit that can get the Honeycrisps going. Down by 5 here. But they're capable of big innings, especially if they can show off that plate discipline. Righty matchup here between Joshua Simpson and Paul Martin. 0 for 3 games up far for Martin, and there they call a strike up and away. 0-1 count now here.
What's Morgan so far?
Joshua Morgan so far in this ball game is 1 for 3.
Really?
1 for 2 actually. Attack. So he had a sacrifice. Here pitching there, they ball outside. Yeah, he had a fielder choice, a walk, a sacrifice.
At least he's moving the game along.
Yeah. So righty matchup here between Joshua Simpson and Paul Martin, with Bryson Edwards standing on deck. Simpson in here on Martin. Here's the pitch, and there's a pop-up left side coming in. Long run for Daniels. He'll get under and he'll make the catch. 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 6th. Yeah.
Now batting number 21, Bryson Edwards.
All right, so back here, 2 outs now in the bottom of the 6th inning. Righty-lefty matchup between Simpson and Edwards, with Braden Korn standing on deck. Bullpen action again for the Honeycrisps. Here pitch there. They call strike taken outside. 0-1 count. So the word we have gotten is that this doubleheader will be 2 7-inning games. Means the Honeycrisps are quickly running out of time in this one to try to get this game back to tied. Righty-lefty matchup here between Simpson and Edwards. Bryson swings and he fouls it straight back. No ball, 2 strike. 0 for 2 games thus far for Edwards. Strikeout, walk, and a ground out to first. So yeah, new first baseman for the Marion Swamp Foxes. 11-6 ball game. Righty-lefty matchup. Simpson in here on Edwards, Braden Korn on deck, and that's who you want to get to. Here's the pitch, and there's a swing and a miss. They'll be unable to do it.
Now we're in the 7th.
So a strikeout, swinging, 7th inning coming up. 11-6 ball game. You have a sponsor read?
Nope.
22. And
Now batting
nope. Number 3, Gerald DeBalco, new hitter.
Number 3, Gerald DeBalco.
All right, so a pinch hitter here for the Marion Swamp Foxes will be Gerald DeBalco, pinch hitting for Benjamin Barn. Top of the 10th inning, Matt Ketchen out for his second inning of work. First pitch, wing for DeBalco, in foul trade off, 0-1 count. So DeBalco out of Chesapeake College, originally from Reynolds, Pennsylvania. Yeah. No balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. Righty-righty matchup. Catching in. Ear pitch, and there's a called ball taken out there. 1 ball, 1 strike. So righty-righty matchup here between Ketchen and DeBalco. It'll be DeBalco, Riley, Daniel due up in the inning. Gerald DeBalco, Christian Riley, Bryce Daniel. Here's the pitch, and that one hit him. And it looked like he got him up on the hand. He is shaking that left hand. Did not feel good. Not a good way to get into the ball game if you're Gerald DeBalco. But he will jog down to first base, and that'll bring up Christian Riley.
Now batting number 2, Christian Riley.
Riley coming to the plate. Righty-righty matchup between Matt Ketchen and Christian Riley. So Ketchen looking in here on Riley. Righty-righty matchup. Ketchen in. Here pitching there. Take ball up and in. 1 ball, no strike. Catching in, looking in here on Riley. Here's the pitch. That'll be inside for a ball, 2 balls, no strike. So 2 balls, no strikes here. Nobody out. 7th inning in this one, righty-righty matchup between Ketchen and Riley. Here pitch. That one will be taken up and in. 3 balls and no strike. Once again, crowd starting to fill up here at the Orchard, anticipating the second ball game, which will be starting approximately 10 o'clock. That'll be a 4-pitch walk. So back-to-back base runners hit by pitch and a walk. Runners on first and second. That'll bring up Bryce Daniel.
Now batting number 7.
New pitcher. All right, so Will Lindsay coming out. That'll be it for Matt Ketchen. Yeah. So it'll be a new pitcher coming in. Looks like it will be Cole Penland. Yep, Cole Penland will come into the game to pitch for the Honeycrisps in the league matchup for Penland. We'll be back at the Orchard.
Now pitching for the Honeycrisp, number 40, Cole Penland.
Yeah, just start it over.
Now batting number 7, Bryce Daniels.
Yeah, just start it over.
Right,
So
I'll
read from the top right after, like say 30 minutes, read that clip, and then start it over with the next. Chris fans, we're glad you're here. Refrain from foul language and all that good stuff. Yep.
All right, so a ball in here on Bryce Daniels. As you heard, a new pitcher in the ball game for the Honeycrisps and Cole Penland. Here pitching there, take pop up, that'll go foul straight back, 1-1 count. So Penland in the game here. He is out of Brevard College. Originally from Arden, North Carolina, up in Buncombe County. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Righty-righty matchup here between Penland and Daniels. Here pitch, there's a weak pop-up right side. That'll be an infield fly. Over to make the catch into second baseman Edwards. 2 outs now here in the top of the 10th inning.
2?
Yeah. Right? No, 1.
26.
Joey Current.
Now batting number 26, Joey Current.
All right, so we are back here to the top of the Swamp Foxton lineup. Righty-righty matchup between Cole Penland and Joey Current. Penland hoping to finish things off here in the 7th inning. Here pitch, and there's a ball. That'll bounce in the dirt. 1 ball, no strike. And Joshua Morgan coming out to talk to Penland, possibly a miscommunication there between Morgan and Penland. What's up? You want a welcome song?
Because I'm starting pitching the next game?
Yep. Alright, what do you want?
Can you remember the name?
Okay. Start from the beginning or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Who did by? Sorry.
Garrett.
Atterbury? Alright. Alright.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you.
Alright, here pitch, that'll be a called strike inside. And I am trusting my scoreboard keeper to be right on that one. 2-1 count. Zach Wilson will be getting the start in game 2. Donning a new pitching song, Wilson will be. Here to 2-1 pitch, there's a ball loaned away, 3 balls, 1 strike. Zach Wilson, a Brevard High School product. He will be attending Cleveland Community College in the fall. Righty-righty matchup here between Penland and Current. Here to pitch. There's a ball loaned away, kicked away. That'll be ball 4, so the bases will be loaded, and that will bring up Cleaver, whoever number 5 is.
Cleaver?
Whoever number 5 is.
Now
I don't know what it is.
pinch hitter number 5. That's all I got.
Not a pinch hitter, but yeah.
Same thing. What do you want from? What do you want from?
I want perfection.
Well, give me names. Give me the names.
I don't know.
What's the name?
Let's see if the website has it. All right, so righty-lefty matchup here between Penland and an unnamed number 5.
Anonymous 5.
1 out, looking in. Here's the pitch, and there's a called ball taken loaned away. 1-0 count. I mean, I don't mean to be like disrespectful or anything.
They just didn't give us.
If I can get a name, then I'll say it because I don't want his family to feel cheated or anything, or him to feel cheated.
I'm gonna call him Bon Jovi.
Here pitch, there's a line drive, right field and deep, and that's a misread for Braden Harrison, and that'll bounce over the wall. A ground rule double for number 5. It is a 13-6 ball game. Y'all not staying for game 2?
No, we're gonna meet up with Sean.
Y'all should meet up with Sean here. Honestly, you should.
We'll mention it.
Now batting number 28, Joshua Simpson.
All right, so Joshua Simpson, the second game will go better. It's not going to be like this. We have better pitching. I shouldn't say that to my son. 3 balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike here. 2 out. Here pitch, and that'll be ball 4. Taken outside, a 5-pitch walk. And that will bring up Caleb Warren.
Now batting number 20, Caleb Warren.
All right, so the walk there loads the bases. That's brutal. Bases are loaded here, 2 outs. Righty-righty matchup between Cole Penland and Caleb Warren. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball taken outside. 1 ball, no strike. 13-6 ball game. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Righty-righty matchup here. Pitch, and there's a ball taken low away. 2 balls, no strike.
Is that low?
Penland looking in here. Cole Penland, I mean, they didn't want to take one for the team type situation. Penland got to take this one. There's a whole nother game coming up. Called strike taken up and away. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Caleb Warren. 1 for 4 game for Warren. He doubled his last time up. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul ball straight back. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's all good. Can't fix it now. We fix it in now.
So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 10th inning here in this one. I think the entire Hendersonville population is going to be in attendance for the 7 o'clock game. This place is full to the brim right now. Here's pitch, swing and a foul ball straight back. And this at-bat will continue. Battle between Cole Penland and Caleb Warren.
Oh, brother, people better start squeezing.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 10th inning here in this one. Bottom of the 10th coming up for probably what will be the most depressing 10th inning stretch of all time. But we'll still have it. We'll still have it.
We will have it.
Full count now. Unless the Honeycrisps score 8 runs before they bat again. That's a joke. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Righty-righty matchup here between Penland and Warren. No one to put him. Here pitch, and that'll be ball 4 taken outside into a 14-6 game.
McElroy, yeah.
Now batting number 13, Christian McElroy.
So Penland still out there here. Cole Penland pitching for the Honeycrisps. Righty-lefty matchup here between Cole Penland and Christian McElroy. 14-6 ball game. We'll see if the Honeycrisps have an 8-run rally at least in the bottom of the 10th inning. Can you imagine? This game goes like 10 innings.
14 innings.
14 inning game 2 starts at 9:30, 10 o'clock, probably later.
Bro, it's almost been a 3-hour game already.
Here pitch and there take called. Ball taken out and in 2-0 count. So 2 balls, no strike, 2 out. 14-6 lead here for the Marion Swamp Foxes. They've scored 8-run. Here pitch and there take foul ball straight off. 2-1 count. If you're just joining us, as I said, I'm having computer problems. My computer died, so I'm not updating the scoreboard on your feed. Just know right now it is 14-6, top of the 10th inning of a 7-inning game.
It's not really a computer problem, it's more of a mortuary affair.
Here's the pitch. Ball inside, 3 balls, 1 strike, nowhere to put them. I don't know where Shipman went, but he texted me something. 3-1 count now here. 2 outs. Here pitch and there take. Called strike taken out there. Full count.
You're muted.
That's what he told me, but
You're not?
I mean, I unmuted now, but it's like there's a delay. I was muted for a little bit. Here pitch, runner going, foul ball straight back, and it will remain a full count here on Christian McElroy. 1 for 4 games thus far for McElroy. Game 1 of a doubleheader. 3 balls, 2 strike, 2 outs. Runners will be going. Warren on first, Morrow on second, number 5 on third. There's another foul ball straight off, and that will continue.
know the worst thing?
What's that?
My girlfriend has a work meeting at 7:30, so now she can't bring me dinner.
3 ball, 2 strike, 2 out. And now stepping off the rubber here will be Cole Pendleton. Pitch it. I don't care if you... Don't pitch it. 3 ball, 2 strike, runner going. There's another foul ball. And all of the runners will have to retreat to their base. And we got a battle here with 2 outs in the 7th inning.
Just pick someone off.
Between the pitcher Cole Pendleton walking out to push it by NLE Chapa. Righty-lefty matchup, runner going in, and a fly ball is in fair territory this time. Fair territory, can you believe it? It will be caught by Ben Michael, and this inning is mercifully over. Bottom of the 7th of a 7-inning game coming up. 7th inning stretch time. We'll be back at the Orchard.
Now batting number 2, Braden Corn.
Gotta keep the carbon in my weed. Call the money out my teeth. Putting forges on the G. I keep spilling coffee on my jeans.
All right, back here, bottom of the 10th inning here in this one, in a 7-inning ball game before game 2. 14-6 lead for the Swamp Foxes, and there's a ball taken outside.
Garrett, nice to meet you, Garrett.
So 1-0 count now here. It'll be the top of the order, and Braden Corn, Trent Turner, and Gray Wells go up in the inning. Righty-righty matchup here. Here's the pitch. There's a line drive. That one will be fielded at second base. Throw on the first. Not in time. A infield single for Braden Corn. Nicely done. That's how you get an 8-run rally started.
Now batting number 8, Trent Turner.
Is anyone in this ballpark rooting for an 8-run rally right now? I don't think so.
Me.
I
am. Go Honeycrisps.
I don't think the Honeycrisps players are rooting for an 8-run rally.
I am. Go Honeycrisps.
Righty-righty matchup here. Coming into the plate. Here pitching. There's a swing and a miss for strike 1.
You're just gonna hear me yelling all the time.
I mean, you're free labor though. It's like I get more hours, more money, the more hours. You get more. You just get less voice.
I just like to.
No ball, 1 strike here pitching. There's a ball, and falling off the mound with that pitch of Joshua Simpson, but able to recover enough to throw a ball outside. 1 ball, 1 strike here. Righty-righty matchup between Joshua Simpson and Trent Turner. Turner, an uncharacteristic game for him. Tough game defensively.
He's just saving up for the second game.
Yeah, no, he's going to be 5 for 5 with like 3 elite 14er level plays in the second game.
I'm pretty sure he's going for a cycle in the second game, actually.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to hit the cycle twice.
And he's also going to hit the Old North State League record for RBIs while doing so.
I wonder what the Old North State League record is. I know Cooper Gentry in that game against Pineville earlier this year had 9. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Nobody out. Righty matchup here. Pitch. There's a line drive. There's a base hit into left field for Turner. Back-to-back singles for Turner and Korn. That'll bring up Graywell.
Now batting number 34, Graywell.
Can't stand what you're saying when I walk through. I got all these staring when I walk through. How to make bands on the
As one wise man once said, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. The journey of an 8-run, 1-inning comeback begins with a single. I feel like that was ding-worthy.
You know, honestly, I was considering it, and I'm going to have to agree with you.
Righty-lefty matchup here to pitch, and there's a ball taken up there, 1-0 count. Again, my scoreboard isn't updating. I'm going to get my computer during the intermission between the second game, or hopefully I put in my computer charger, because I swear I did. 1 ball, no strike. Nobody out. Turner on first, Korn on second. There's a foul ball straight off. Graywell did 1 for 3 in this one. Ground out, line out, single, and a walk for Graywell. The Anderson product, and joining in on the entire population of the city of Hendersonville, you got a small population coming in from Asheville, Polk County, Brevard, all of Western Etowah, all of Western North Carolina will be here to join us.
Horseshoe.
Here pitching, there's a called strike up and away. 1 ball, 2 strike. If you like baseball and you don't want to go up to an Asheville tourist game, the Honeycrisps is the place to be. 1 ball, 2 strike, nobody out. Simpson looking in here on Weld. Here to pitch. There's a line drive. Graywell staying alive. I mean, I think we've reached the 3-hour mark of this game.
2 till.
Well, I mean, we started 2 minutes early. So yeah, 3 hours now. Righty-lefty matchup. I mean, it's only the 7th inning. We're 3 hours into this ball game. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a miss for strike 2, strike 3, and that'll be the first out of the inning, and that'll bring up Braden Harrison.
Now batting number 16, Braden Harrison.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, so Braden Harrison is off on the adventure. He is Mr. Rager. He is wanting to get a hit here to keep this ball game alive. 14-6 game here, pitch, and there's a called strike outside. 0-1 count. I mean, if this was a football score, all you need is a touchdown, 2-point conversion, game and tied.
Too bad it's not.
Yeah, it's not a football game, so you need 8 runs. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Righty-righty matchup here to pitch. There's a swing and a miss, off-speed pitch. Braden Harrison swings through it. No ball, 2 strikes. No ball, 2 strike with the 1 out. Righty-righty matchup between Joshua Simpson and Braden Harrison with Kai Andress standing on deck. Here's the pitch. There's a fly ball, right field in fair territory. The right fielder had to beat on it, get behind it, make the catch. Tagging up at second base, coming in the third will be Braden Korn standing up, but the Honeycrisps are down to their final out in game 1. Kai Andress.
Now batting number 7, Kai Andress.
Two out. Bottom of the 10th inning here in this one. Can the Honeycrisps recover 8 without getting an out? Most likely not. I think the focus, the mindset has really shifted to game 2 and what will be a must-win game for the Honeycrisps. Here pitch and entertaining swing and a miss for a ball. 1-0 count.
He held. He showed them.
So, I mean, this is the worst. I think this is going to be the worst the Honeycrisps have been beaten at home by a league opponent. I think league-wide, their only home losses have been like one-run losses. They lost to the Queen City Corn Dogs non-league opponent by 10, 13-3, and 7. But I think that's it. I mean, that's an uncharted territory for the Honeycrisps. They are not used to losing this badly. But unfortunately, this is the territory they are in. Righty matchup, 10-run loss last night, down by 8 here with 1 remaining, 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, if you're joining us for the 7 o'clock game, it's not going to start until All right, welcome here. Top of the first inning in this one. There were only 20 minutes between games. That's not enough time, but I didn't make the decision. Zach Wilson getting the start. He starts off with a ball inside. 1-0 count.
Thanks.
Thank you. 1 ball, no strikes here. Wilson looking in. Here's pitching there. Take swing and a miss for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sorry.
So I can keep up with the...
So 1 ball, 1 strike here. Wilson looking in. Here's pitch, and there's a called ball outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. So ready matchup here between Zach Wilson and whoever the leadoff hitter is. Here's pitch, and there's a ball outside. 3-1 count. So Joey Current, yeah, he's the leadoff hitter for the Swamp Foxes. Current looking in. 3 balls, 1 strike. Here's pitch, and there's a ball inside. That'll be ball 4.
Next name.
5-pitch walk. Scott Archer.
Number 9.
Yeah.
Now batting number 9, Scott Archer.
So Scott Archer coming to the plate.
Hey guys.
Hey.
I'll sneak in here.
Hey.
Here's the winner. I have 3. So there's 3 different prizes. I've got 2 more leadoffs.
No, I know. This is at the 4th. Sorry.
All right, so I think it's 1 ball count here. Pitch there, they called strike inside. 1-1 count. So 1 ball, 1 strike here. Nobody out. Zach Wilson looking in here.
Sorry.
Wilson in here, pitch, and there's a fly ball left field and deep. Backing up at the track, Braden Harrison will make the catch. Or whoever the frickin' left fielder is. Joshua Simpson coming to the plate.
Number 28.
Now batting number 28, Joshua Simpson.
So, as I said, 20 minutes is not enough time. Play-by-play is going to go on the back burner right now. We just need to get everything straightened out before we can get everything figured out. Watch the game. Enjoy it. Joey Current leading off. Goddard for right field.
Good job. Good job.
Scott, what's he throwing?
His changeup actually works now. He's got a slider and he's got a cutter. It comes back in on you.
First base, Caleb
Kinda.
All right, something's happened. Inning's over. We'll be back.
Murray out my teeth, baby.
Leading up for the Honeycrisps, number 2, Marion.
Murray out my teeth, putting forges on the G. I keep spilling coffee on my jeans.
Remember Nate played first? Plays on and Micah. Yep.
Did he say ball?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Micah Hill.
What? Spearman 25, right? I'm pretty sure. I keep forgetting Spearman's not on the thing for whatever reason. Oh, there it is. Spearman, and Dr. Moshia. Got Jake Lindsay after that.
Who's after Born? 7. Okay, got it.
Yep.
You're good.
Good walk.
Yeah.
Now batting number 7, Ty Andres.
Gotta get that song.
Thief. Who's after Jake Lindsay, Caleb?
Jake Lindsay is Kyle Engel, Colton Engel, or whatever.
Colin Engel. And it's at the end of the lineup?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I got the lineup set.
On one count.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is right here? Who's pitching for us?
For us, it is Zach Wilson. Yep.
We have a birthday, Grayson Korn.
Grayson Korn.
Yes.
Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Play-by-play will resume in the second inning, folks. Bottom of the first inning, runner on first. 2-2 count. That's strike 3. Gray Wells are coming up.
The man when I walk through.
Now batting number 34, Gray Wells.
So there's one out now thanks to the strikeout by Ty Andres. Runner going, and he's safe.
Do I need to download an app?
Nah, I'll just do it on Google.
Yeah, sounds good.
Safe. Runner is safe. Braden Korn coming around, and Braden Korn will score. 1-0 lead for the Honeycrisps.
Yeah, this is good. It might die here soon though. doesn't even charge you.
Okay. I mean, I have this one outlet is like supporting 3 different things, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm just.
Very well blocked. Jackson Duchesne. Yep.
Now batting number 5, Jackson Duchesne.
The days are drifting slowly by. I guess I'll be here.
That did not have to go that long, I don't think. I think it's like 2 minutes to need a pitch or 2.
What? Oh.
Yeah. Log in the box.
Wells being aggressive on first base.
Alright, yeah, 1 out, 1-0 late for the Honeycrisps. Duchesne fouled it off.
0-2 count on Duchesne now.
Alright, Bob Fox at Honeycrisps. No ball, 2 strike, 1 out, 1-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. Swing and a miss for strike 3, 2 out. Braden Harrison.
In all reality, too, I
Now batting number 16, Braden Harrison.
I mean, wait,
I mean, it's up to you. I could take this down to a player. And did he strike out?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I could take that down to a player, have them do the rest of this, and I could keep scoring on that, just like I was doing on the game changer. So then you wouldn't have to fumble back to the But I mean, it's up to you.
That might be the plan.
Or we can
I mean,
do it
right
after the inning switch.
Yeah.
Now he just run back there and down there and be like, yo.
Kind of short-handed here.
What would you guys do without me?
Fans, bro.
I think from me. Okay. But I have said those words before. There's a grounder left side field at short, throw on the second into the first. 1-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. We have a sponsor read, top of the second coming up.
1 run.
Alright, you want me to go?
The Honeycrisps are thankful for
If you want to do that, sure.
sponsor Kimberly Clark. Fueled by ingenuity, creativity, and an understanding of people's most essential needs, Kimberly Clark's 45,000 employees around the world are committed to delivering our purpose of better care for a better world. Our well-known portfolio of brands including Andrex, Cottonelle, Depends, Huggies, Kleenex, Poise, Scott, U by Kotex, and WPAL is an indispensable part of life for people in more than 175 countries and holds the #1 or #2 share position in 80 countries. We also understand our responsibility to make a positive contribution to the people we serve around the globe. Our sustainable practices support a healthy planet and build stronger communities to ensure our business thrives for decades to come. In all that we do, we're building a legacy of positive impact. For more than 150 years, we've had the foresight to find new ways to make lives better. From creating new categories to starting new conversations, we are constantly innovating our products and our practices to serve and care for the ever-changing needs of the people we touch at all stages.
Their lineup. All right, back here, top of the second inning. That'll bring us to number 17, I believe that's Brooks Morrow.
Yep. Now batting number 17, Brooks Morrow.
All right, so Brooks Morrow to the plate. Here in pitch, and there's a grounder left side. That'll be fielded at short by Kai Andrat. Hit throw on the first and high, and not in time. Throwing air, yeah. So, lead off base runner. That'll bring up number 5.
Now batting number 5, Noah Brewer.
Okay. So Noah Brewer coming to the plate here. Brewer coming in, number 5. Righty-lefty matchup here. Wilson in. Here pitching there. Take foul ball straight off. 1 ball, 1 or no balls, 1 strike. So no balls, 1 strike here with nobody out. Top of the second inning here. Zach Wilson looking in. 1-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. They scored via a throwing error by the catcher. So 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got Zach to do it.
Zach Wolf. You want to come in the middle just to,
or either or.
If you want to,
I can.
if you want to take that chair. We're pitching there to a foul ball straight off.
I'll probably go get my charger.
All right, hey, just announce, like in between batters, say Wiley Danner to the home dugout to for your race crisper.
Okay.
Wiley Danner?
I get.
Is that his name?
I thought.
I don't know how old this person is.
Yeah, I mean, he's the birthday kid. Is that who's the birthday kid is?
Grayson Corn and then Wiley Danner.
Yeah, Wiley Danner is. Wiley is racing crisper.
Okay. Wiley Danner, head on down to the home dugout.
Yep.
You got it.
And then when you announce birthdays, announce birthdays.
Got it, yeah.
Yep. Do you have Grayson's age?
12.
Okay.
There's a blank on Wiley.
All right, so 2 ball, 2 strike, no outs. You're pitching there to take foul ball straight back, and it will remain a 2 ball, 2 strike count here on Noah Brewer. The runner on first base is Brooke Morrow, reached via an error on the shortstop Kai Andrews. No Trent Turner in the lineup. If you were watching game 1, an uncharacteristic, just rough game for Turner. There's a ball taken outside. That'll be a full count now. So 1-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. Braden Korn scoring that 1 run. Crispers lost game 1 by a final score of 14-6 to the Swamp Foxes. 3 ball, 2 strike, no out there. They ground up middle. Kai Andrews will field it. Sliding tag on the take 1. Throw on to third. There 2. Double play. Nice job there by Kai Andrews. 2 outs now here in the top of the second.
Wiley Danner, head over to the home dugout for your race.
Caleb Warren, number 20.
Now batting number 20, Caleb Warren.
So that brings up Caleb Warren to the plate. Second inning here in this one. 1-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. They want to win badly. Yeah, I mean, do what you need to do. 2 outs here pitching there. They called strike up and in. 0-1 count. So Caleb Warren playing first base in this one. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Righty-righty matchup. Wilson in here pitching there. They called ball up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. So Zach Wilson was the scheduled starter last Saturday against the Marion Swamp Foxes, but only got the 1 inning in before the game got called. Here pitching there. They called strike taken outside. 1 ball, 2 strike. Here on Caleb Warren. 1 ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Here pitching there, they swing and a foul ball. Just in front of home plate there, and that foul ball keeps the at-bat alive. Jordan Spearman is going to need a second just to get things situated here. We have Spearman getting things checked out here. All right, so 1 ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Top of the second inning here in this one. 1-0 lead for the Crispers, and they must win. Andrew, 15. Or 6, 1 and 2. Here pitch, here they fly ball, left ear field and deep at the track, at the wall, and off the top of the wall. That one will stay in play, hits off the top of the wall. That is a double for Caleb Warren.
Got it.
There we go. So a double for Caleb Warren, and that'll bring up Gerald DeBalco.
Now batting number 3, Gerald DeBalco.
I feel like, but it's either 6 or 15, and you feel like once you see him, you're going to be able to figure it out, right? Like, there's a pretty big difference between a 6-year-old and a 15-year-old.
45 to 6.
I mean, we knew he was a kid who walked by.
And then
He didn't want to. Righty matchup here, pitching there, take ball that'll be taken inside. So Caleb Warren with the double. Gerald DeBalco, who pitched in the last game, the game one of the doubleheader at the plate here. Righty matchup between Dak Wilson and Gerald DeBalco. Here to pitch, there to pop up, right side, coming over to Jake Lindsey in fair territory. He'll make the play and that'll end the inning. So no runs on hit, no error, one left on. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left on.
1 error?
Yep, 1-0 lead here for the Honeycrisps. We'll be back. All right, so back here, bottom of the second inning in this one. And 1-0 lead here for the Honeycrisps. Righty matchup. Here to pitch. There's a cold strike taken outside. 0-1 count now here.
Sheer Spearman.
So Spearman at the plate. Righty matchup. There's a swing and a miss for strike 2. No ball, 2 strike here. So no ball, 2 strikes here. Righty matchup between, oh God, I forget the pitcher's name. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken up there. Gowan or Gowan looking in here. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Kyle Moshier. It'll be Moshier followed by Jordan Spearman and someone else. Righty matchup here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out here. Pitch there, they pop up right side. That'll go foul beyond the first base dugout. Oh, and it lands right beyond the concession stand. It will remain a 1 ball, 2 strike count here on Moshier. Righty matchup here. 1 ball, 2 strike. There's 1 ball, by the way. Here's the pitch. Gowan in on Moshier. Here, pitch in the dirt. 2 ball, 2 strike. Everyone's staring at me. Alright, so 2 ball, 2 strikes here. Nobody out. Righty matchup here. Pitch and there, take foul ball. That'll go straight off. This is a battle here between Gowan and Moshier. Righty matchup here between Jay Gowan and Kyle Moshier with Jordan Spearman standing on deck. Gowan looking in here on Moshier. Righty matchup. Here's the pitch. There's a fly ball, center field and deep. Backing up at the track, at the wall, and making the leaping catch is the center fielder Noah Brewer. 1 out now here in the second inning. Jordan Spearman up.
Now batting number 25, Jordan Spearman.
Whole family picking it.
Wait, did we pick the winner or did they?
Super Rob.
I'm thinking it may be fake.
Hey, it could be totally random. He didn't seem to know the names. He handed them to me like this.
Oh. All right, ready matchup. 0-1 count. 1 out here, pitching there. Take ball down the end. 1 ball, 1 strike. Okay, so Moshier flew out and it's Spearman at the plate now. Here pitch, here take fly ball, left field and deep, at the track, at the wall. That ball will 1 hop over the wall. An opposite field double for Jordan Spearman. Nicely done for Spearman, and that'll bring up Jake Lindsay.
Now batting number 20, Jake Lindsay.
So Jake Lindsay in at the plate here with Colin Engel on deck. Here pitching there, a weak pop-up. That'll be left side in the infield, coming over and making the catch is the third baseman, 2 out.
Now batting number 18, Colin Engel.
All right, so a 2 out now here in the second inning. Righty-righty matchup. Jordan Spearman on second base to the ground rule double, opposite field ground rule double for Spearman. Here, the righty pitch. It's a called strike taken outside. No balls, 1 strike here on Colin Engel. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Bottom of the second inning in this one, I should say. Righty-righty matchup here between Gowan and Engel. Here's the pitch. There's a called ball up and away. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yes, sir.
Top of the order on deck, Braden Korn, 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 out. 1-0 lead for the Honeycrisps, reaching on Braden Korn scored on the throwing error. Here's pitch, there's a called strike up and in. 1 ball, 2 strike. Jordan Spearman in at second base. North Greenville product at Spearman. Engel at the plate. Judge won a state championship at West Henderson High School. He's going to USC Union in the fall. Here's the pitch. There's a foul ball straight back. 1 ball, 2 strike. Top of the order, Braden Korn. I turn on low power mode. I can turn it off.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think that's why she's talking.
Yeah. 1 ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Righty matchup here. Gowan in here on Engel. Here's pitch and there's a foul ball straight off. This is a battle here between Gowan and Engel. Colin Engel. Gowan, the pitcher, one of the new guys to the Marion Swamp Foxes, just joining from somewhere, who knows where, but somewhere. He obviously pitches for someone in the spring. But yeah, we really don't know anything about him. He's not on their roster. We didn't have time before this game to talk to their coach about anything. Here's pitch and there's a called ball up and away, 2-2 count. I mean, if this was a more normal situation, I probably would have gotten a little bit more information about the starting pitcher, but we don't even know his first name. We didn't have time to get it, so he is Jay Gowan until I hear something else. 2 ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Here's the pitch. There's a pop-up that'll go foul. This is a battle between Gowan and Engel as that foul ball goes straight off. Game 1 was close to a sellout. This is a sellout. Largest crowd I've ever seen at the Orchard. Final Saturday of the season. Final home game of the season will be tomorrow at 2 o'clock, Fan Appreciation Day. Righty matchup here. Pitch. There's a line drive. That'll be off the glove. Off the shortstop. Rounding third. Spearman toward the plate. Throw toward the plate. Not in time. And the throw kicked away. It'll be an RBI single for Colin Engel. Down the Engel jingle. It's a single. 2-0 lead for the Honeycrisps.
Marion,
number 2, Braden Korn.
keep the carbon in my weed. Marion, my putting forges on
new
the
pitcher.
I keep spilling coffee on my jeans.
All right, so we got a mound visit here.
Dog go
All right.
Y'all my team, baby.
Did you already know, Colin?
Gotta keep it carving in
Oh, well, he gets it again. I like
y'all my
it.
team, baby. Putting forges on it. I keep spitting coffee on my jean.
I'll get the full song going for a half inning. All right, so 2 out now, 2-0 lead thanks to the RBI single for Colin Ingle. Braden Korn coming to the plate here. Pitch. There's a ball taken outside. 1 ball, no strike. Center fielder Korn in at the plate here out of USD Union. North Henderson High School product. Righty-righty matchup here to pitch. And there's a pop-up that'll go foul down the first base line. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kai Andret, the shortstop, standing on deck. Righty-righty matchup here between Gowan and Korn. Gowan looking in here on Korn. Ingle on second here pitch. And there's a ball up and away. 3 balls, 1 strike. Right. Or did only 2 balls? Okay, my bad. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Braden Korn. Righty-righty matchup. Gowan with his flowing blonde hair creeping out. Here to pitch, and there's a pop-up that'll go foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes here on Braden Korn. So righty-righty matchup here. 2 balls, 2 strike, 2 out. 2-0 lead here for the Hendersonville Honeycrisps following the 14-6 loss in Game 1. Here, the 2-2 pitch. That'll be taken in the dirt for ball 3. Full count now here on Braden Korn. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Bottom of the second inning here in this one. 2-0 lead for the Hendersonville Honeycrisps. Righty-righty matchup here between Gowan and Korn. Ingle on second. Here's pitch. Here's a call. Strike 3. And that'll end the inning. So Braden Korn got frozen there. We'll go to the top of the third. 2-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. What do we have? We are at number something, Christian McElroy.
Now batting number 13, Christian McElroy. Thank you. What do you say about the...
I think he said that it was fine. Oh no, they changed one of them.
Okay.
To someone named... No, They're keeping it, I guess. All right, so back here in the top of the third inning, Zach Wilson out here. I think we may have missed a pitch. All right, so 1-0 count now here. Here's the pitch, and there, take call, strike, taken downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Zach Wilson out for a third inning of work. He has a 2-0 lead in this one. Righty-lefty matchup between Wilson and McElroy. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
So he's keeping it? What? He's keeping it?
Yeah, he said that's fine.
All right, 2 balls, 1 strike here. Wilson looking in. Here, pitch, and there's a called strike blown away. 2 balls, 2 strike here on Christian McElroy with Benjamin Barnes on deck. Then the top of the order, Joey Current. Righty-lefty matchup, McElroy. Here, pitch, and there's a foul ball straight off. And it will remain a 2 ball, 2 strike count here on Christian McElroy. Sellout crowd, final Saturday of the season. Hopefully not the final Saturday of the Honeycrisps season, though. They'll hope to be playing next Saturday, the championship series. Here's the pitch, and there's a chopper right side. That'll be backhanded. Jake Lindsay at first, flips it on to Wilson. Lindsay to Wilson. 3-1 put out. 1 out now here in the third. That'll bring up Benjamin Barnes to the plate.
Stepping up to the plate, number 22, Benjamin Barnes.
So the third baseman Barnes out of Western Carolina coming to the plate. Righty-lefty matchup.
Go Catamounts.
Between Zach Wilson and Benjamin Barnes. So 2-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. They got an RBI single at the bottom of the second out of Colin Engel. Here pitch, and there's a called strike inside. 0-1 count.
I'm about to get that same exact season.
Are you?
Yeah. Well, in December, after December.
Righty-lefty matchup. Wilson in. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball down and in.
I go to Western too. Oh, yeah?
1-1 count.
No, I did. I started back as a freshman. 2019.
All right, so 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here pitch, and there's a called ball loaned away. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's when I started at Western, but I already
Here we go, to 2 balls, 1 strike. Wilson looking in here on Barnes. Here's pitch, and there's a line drive. That'll be backhanded on the ground. Kyle Moshier gets it hit draw on the first and in time. 2 outs now here in the top of the third. That'll bring us to the top of the order and Joey Current.
Now batting number 26, Joey Current. What do you go for?
Sports name.
Here we go. So 2 outs now. Righty-righty matchup. Wilson in. Here pitch, and there's a ball downstairs. 1 ball, no strike. He'll be a big-time sports marketer in 5 years. Here pitch, and there's a called strike up and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike here with 2 outs in the third inning. Righty-righty matchup between Wilson and Current. Here's the pitch. There's a chopper right side. That'll go foul down the first base line, and it will remain a 1 ball, 2 strike count.
What do you want to do with your degree?
I want to become like a sports agent. I'd have to go 2 years of law school. Which law school? Yeah, not like
Masters.
1 ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Here pitch, and there's a ball taken outside. 2 ball, 2.
That's what I'm thinking about, but I think I want to take at least like 1 or 2 years off.
Yeah,
here we go.
generally it's good.
Because I want to like just keep going. I feel like I'll burn myself out.
A lot of master's programs require you to take 2 to 3 years.
And that's what I want, just to like first travel and go to my money.
Go to the Dominican.
Here we go. 2 ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Here pitch. There's a fly ball left field. That's a long run for Korn. Leaping. And did he make the catch? Yes, he did. What a play for Braden Korn. Nope, he did not make the catch after all. All right, they're going to say that the ball was trapped. It was a single. It'll be trapped there, a single for Joey Current. Here we go. So, yeah, they're going to call it a single, and now Will Lindsay will come out to talk. So a single for Joey Curran there after what everyone thought should have been a sliding catch for Braden Korn. Korn was insistent that was a diving catch. But nonetheless, it is a single. Everyone will return to their position, and that brings up Scott Archer, the right fielder.
Now batting number 9, Scott Archer.
It was that split-second pause that he had right when he came. He didn't pick it up.
So anyways, with 2 outs now here in the top of the 3rd inning, righty-righty matchup. Zach Wilson with the extra out, as many of the Honeycrisps players think that was a diving catch for Braden Korn. First pitch swing, there's a pop-up right side. Lindsay has room in the corner. He will make the catch, and that'll end the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, 1 left on. Bottom of the 3rd inning coming up. 2-0 lead for the Honeycrisps.
Leading off the bottom of the 3rd, number 7, Ty Andrews.
All right. Bottom of the 3rd inning here in this one. Kai Andress will lead things off. It'll be the 2-3-4 hitters due up in the inning, and Kai Andress, Grayweld, and Jackson Duchesne. Gowan looking in. He's out for his 3rd inning of work. There's a ball up and in. 1 ball, no strike. So Andress, Weld, and Duchesne due up in the inning. Here's righty-righty matchup. There's a foul ball straight off. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I'd have been out there.
Today's been a long day, man.
Yeah, feel that.
Righty-righty matchup here. Here's the pitch, Gowan, and there's a ball taken up there. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Kai Andress.
Started at 6 doing crap and finalized the disagreement.
There's pitch, and there's a ball that'll be taken up and in. 3 balls, 1 strike here on Kai Andress.
One of my buddies.
So 3 balls, 1 strike here. Nobody out. 3rd inning in this one. Gowan looking in here on Andress. Here pitch, and there's a fly ball. Center field not that deep. Coming over is the center fielder Brewer. He makes the catch. 1 out, and that'll bring up Graywell.
Now batting number 34, Gray. Whoa!
Here we go. Here pitch. Here's the ground to right side. Fielded at first. Taking it back himself for the out. 2 out. And that'll bring up Jackson Duchesne.
Now batting number 5, Jackson Duchesne.
The days are drifting slowly by.
Eric pitch, and there's a ball taken outside. 1-0 count now here. So Duchesne at the plate here. He got out his first time, I think. 1 ball, no strike, 2 outs. Here pitch. There's a line drive right field towards the corner, but that'll go foul. Down the right field line. 1 ball, 1 strike here on Jackson Duchesne. So righty-righty matchup, or righty-lefty matchup here between Gowan and Duchesne, with the cleanup hitter normally, but the 5-hole hitter in this one, Braden Harrison, standing on deck. Righty-lefty matchup, 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here pitch, and there's a ball that'll bounce in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Jackson Duchesne. Two balls, 1 strike here, 2 outs on Duchesne. Here's the pitch. There's a called ball up and in. 3 balls, 1 strike. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs.
Duchesne!
Bottom of the 3rd inning here in this one. Righty-lefty matchup here between Gowan and Duchesne. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken up and away for a strike. Full count now. So 3 balls, 2 strikes here. 2 out. 3rd inning in this one. Righty-lefty matchup here between Gowan and Duchesne. Harrison on deck. Here's the pitch, and there's a grounder. That'll go foul down the left field line. And the battle will continue here between Jay Gowan and Jackson Duchesne. Righty-lefty matchup here. Gowan looking in here on Duchesne. Here's the pitch. There's another foul ball, and the battle will continue between Gowan and Duchesne. Duchesne, the Muskegon University product in Ohio, got the start in last night's ball game against the Pineville Porcupines. Went only 2 innings because of a rain delay that shortened it outing greatly. Unfortunately for Duchesne, but he's in the lineup here tonight. Here's the full count pitch. Here it is, and that'll be taken low and away. 4 ball 4. Nicely done. Braden Harrison coming to the plate.
Now batting number 16, Braden Harrison!
All right, so 2 outs now here in the 3rd inning. Gowan looking in here on Braden Harrison with Kyle Moshier on deck. Here's pitch, here's the ground in the middle. That'll be a base hit. Straight away center field, stopping at second will be Duchesne. Coming into first is Harrison. Kyle Moshier coming to the plate.
Now batting number 9, Kyle Moshier!
All right, so righty-righty matchup here. Here's the pitch, and there's a called strike up and away, 0-1 count. So Braden Harrison with the single there. Runners on first and second now with 2 out. Gowan looking in here on Moshier. Here's the pitch. There's a ball taken outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Harrison on first with the single. Duchesne on second with the walk.
Cam, I have 1-1.
Yep. 1 ball, 1 strike here. 2 out.
You got 2 outs.
Righty-righty matchup. Gowan in here. Pitch, and that'll be taken low and away for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strike here on Kyle Moshier with Jordan Spearman on deck. Spearman hit a double his first time up. And ground rule doubled opposite field into left field for Jordan Spearman. Here's the 1-2, 2 out pitch. There's a pop-up that'll go foul straight back. And it will remain a 1 ball, 2 strike count here on Kyle Moshier. Moshier at the plate, the Roanoke College product, originally from Asheville, North Carolina. Righty-righty matchup here. Gowan looking in on Moshier. Flew out to the center fielder, hit for a timeout. There's a ball yanked in the dirt by Gowan. 2 ball, 2 strikes. Nice job there by the catcher for the Marion Swamp Foxes. Catcher being Joey Current. Harrison on first. Duchesne on second here, pitch, and that'll be taken up and away. Full count, runners will be going on the pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Bottom of the 3rd inning here in this one. Hendersonville 2, Marion nothing in what feels like a must-win game for the Honeycrisps, and only 1 game left between them and the playoffs after tonight. Here's the pitch, runner going. There's a pop-up in the infield right side, except it's in the outfield. It'll be caught by the center fielder, and that is how the inning ends. No run score on a hit, no errors, and 2 left on. 4th inning coming up, we have a sponsor read. 0-1, 0-2. It's hard to read.
In the 3rd, the Honeycrisps recorded 0 runs on 1 hit. There are 0 errors and 2 men left on base. Fans, don't forget to visit our concession stand, Crispers Cafe, where you can find the best ballpark food this side of Mississippi. If you haven't tried our ballpark popsicles, King is hot. You're missing out. They're gourmet popsicles with flavors such as banana pudding, chocolate sea salt, cookies and cream, fresh peach, orange cream, strawberries and cream, strawberry lemonade, and very berry. Get them before we sell out. You won't be disappointed. The Honeycrisps would like to thank the following Grand Slam sponsors for their support throughout this 2023 season. We sell WNC, PT Solutions, and Mountain Credit Union.
again. All right, so runners on second and third now.
Now batting number 20, Caleb Warren.
That'll bring up Caleb Warren to the plate.
Yeah, 1 out.
Yeah. 1 out now here in the fourth inning. Wilson looking in here on Warren. Righty-righty matchup here between Zach Wilson, Caleb Warren. Runners on second and third here. Morrow on second, Bryce Daniels on third. Daniels pinch running for Joshua Simpson, who had to be helped off the field with a limp. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Righty-righty matchup between Wilson and Warren. Here's the pitch. There's a ball up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. One out. Righty-righty matchup. Wilson, Warren. Here's the pitch. Ball up and in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah. All right, so 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out here. Righty-righty matchup. Looking in here, Zach Wilson. Getting here to pitch. Here's a fly ball, right field, fairly deep. Should be deep enough to score. Daniels. Harrison get behind it. Hit throw toward the plate will not be cut off. Throw toward the plate. They got him! What a play! Braden Harrison throw toward the plate, and they got him to end the inning. That is a double play, 9-3. Bottom of the fourth inning coming up. 2-0 lead for the Honeycrisps.
Teammates and stepping up to the plate, number 25, Jordan Spearman!
All right, so bottom of the fourth inning here in this one. Here's pitch, and there's a ball inside. 1-0 count. It'll be the 10-8-9 guys, Jordan Spearman, Jake Lindsay, and Colin Engel. Spearman in at the plate here. Righty-lefty matchup. Here's the pitch. There's a fly ball. Right field and deep at the track. At the wall, and that ball is gone! Goodbye, home run, Jordan Spearman! Spearman, the fitting of the weekend, he has become death, destroyer of worlds. It is a 3-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. And that'll bring up Jake Lindsay.
Now batting number 20, Jake Lindsay.
To a solo home run for Jordan Spearman. Called strike taken in here on Lindsay. 3-0 lead for the Honeycrisps, and Jordan Spearman. What a game for him. Opposite field double, first time up, home run this time. Jordan Bierman have a game. 1 ball, 1 strike here. One ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Here's the pitch. There's a foul ball straight back. 1 ball, 2 strike here on Jake Lindsay. Righty-lefty matchup here between Gowan and Lindsay with Colin Ingle standing on deck. Jake Lindsay hit a home run on July 4th against the Carolina Yankees. Here pitch, and there's a ball up and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes here on Jake Lindsay. Righty-lefty matchup here. Gowan looking in. Here's the pitch. There's a called ball taken inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes here on Jake Lindsay. Gowan looking in here. Righty-lefty matchup between Jay Gowan and Jake Lindsay. Colin Ingle on deck. Here's the full count pitch. That'll be swung on and fouled straight back. And that's once again becoming a battle between Gowan and Lindsay with Colin Ingle on deck. Here we go to 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody. Here we go, here pitch, and that'll be ball 4, taken up and away. Jake Lindsay gets on base, that'll bring up Colin Ingle.
Now batting number 18, Colin Ingle!
All right, so we got another mound visit here. Don't think this will be another mound visit.
I got 38. Hop.
What's last name?
I think it's Hop.
How do you spell that?
I can't tell. F.
All right, so back here after the mound visit, it'll be Colin Ingle coming to the plate. He had an RBI single his last time up. Colin Ingle did. Righty-righty matchup. Here's the pitch. There's a chopper up the middle, snatched by Gowan. Throw on to second for 1. Throw on to first. There 2. Double play. A 1 to 6 to 3 double play. That'll bring up the top of the order and Braden Korn.
Now batting number 2, Braden Korn!
Marion, my teeth, this is deep. Gotta keep a carbon in my meat. Call the Marion, my teeth, putting forges on the Jeep. I keep spilling coffee on my Jeep.
All right, so 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Righty-righty matchup here. Pitch, and there's a ball. That one will hit Braden Korn, and that'll bring up Kai Andretti.
Now batting number 7, Kai Andres!
Here we go, so 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Righty-righty matchup. Korn going on the first pitch, throw on into second, and he will be safe at second base. A stolen base for Braden Korn. So Kai Andres in at the plate.
How are we going to play you? Play him through the other speaker. We can't.
Yeah, we don't have that. Righty-righty matchup here, pitch, and there they called strike, called ball on the way. 2 balls, no strike. Here.
Set up right there.
Righty-righty matchup here between Gowan and Andres. Korn on second base, dancing around, and Gowan wanted to pick off Korn, but there was no one there to throw to. 2 balls, no strike. Here pitch, and there they called strike outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Righty-righty matchup here between Gowan and Andreth. Here to pitch. Called ball up and away. 3 balls, 1 strike. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Righty-righty matchup here between Gowan and Andreth. Here to pitch. There's a called strike up and away. Full count now.
At least they're consistent.
To 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Bottom of the 4th inning here in this one. Gowan in here on Andreth. Here to pitch. There's a chopper left side. That'll be above the head of the shortstop. Rounding third. Coming in to score will be Korn. There will be an error on the left fielder that will allow Andreth in the second. That'll bring up Graywell. 4-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. But we have a mound visit first.
That warmed up pepper pot.
All right, so we have a pitching change here. That'll be it for Gowan. We'll be back. 2 outs in the 4th inning. 4-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. All right, 2 outs here, pitch, and there's a ball inside, 1-0 count. All right, so 1 ball, no count, 1 ball, no strike, 2 out. So lefty-lefty matchup here between a new pitcher and Hop versus Graywell.
Hey, speakers are down for the night.
Here's the pitch. There's a ball taken up there, 2 balls, no strike. So 2 balls, no strike here, 2 outs. Lefty-lefty matchup between Hop and Wells, with Jackson Duchesne standing on deck. Here, 2-0. Here pitch, and there's a check swing and a miss. Not even going to appeal. It's a ball. 3-0 count now here on Graywell. 3 balls, no strike, 2 out. Lefty-lefty matchup here between Hop and Weld, with Jackson Duchesne standing on deck. Here's the pitch. That'll be taken up and away for a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike count now. Oh, I hear that, yeah. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Lefty-lefty matchup between Hop and Weld. And now Hop will look Andress back to second base. So an RBI single is what got Kai Andress on the base path, and an error by the left fielder is what got him into second base. Lefty-lefty matchup here between Hop and Weld. Here's the pitch. There's a ball that'll be taken downstairs for ball 4. That'll bring up Jackson Duchesne.
Now batting number 5, Jackson Duchesne.
Here we go. So 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Lefty-lefty matchup between Hop and Duchesne. Here's the pitch. That'll be popped up left side with 2 outs. The runners are going. Third baseman Barnes is under it. He will make the catch, falling over, and he caught it. That'll end the inning here, but another run comes in the 4th inning to a Kai Andress RBI single. Top of the 5th coming up. 4-0 lead. You're right, 2-run score. Jordan Fearman also hit a homer. So a 2-run inning on 2 hits. An error, 1 left on. 2 left on. We'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, we're at number 3.
Now batting number 3, Gerald DeBalco.
All right, so back here, top of the 5th inning in this one, Zach Wilson. Even though I didn't want it, and now the crowd turning on us.
I didn't do it.
We didn't draw it, people.
I just have a microphone. I say it. I've been yelling for 5 hours.
Righty matchup. Wilton looking in here. Pitch in there. They ball on the way. 2 balls, no strike. It'll be Gerald DeBalco, Christian McElroy, and Benjamin Barnes due up in the inning. Righty matchup here between Wilton and DeBalco. Here, pitch there. They line drive. That'll be a base hit in the left field for DeBalco.
Another one that needs to go in the chop.
They gave it back to you?
Now batting number 13, Christian McElroy.
So that'll bring up Christian McElroy to the plate. Lead off single. 5th.
How did broke it on?
The runner. Yeah, single on the left. Righty-lefty matchup here between Wilton and McElroy. Here's the pitch. There's a called strike taken outside. No balls, 1 strike here on Christian McElroy. Righty-lefty matchup. No balls, 1 strike here. Pitching there, they swing and a miss for strike 2. No balls and 2 strike here on Christian McElroy. Zach Wilson out of Brevard High School will be attending Cleveland Community College in the fall. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Foul ball straight off, and it will remain a no ball, 2 strike count here on Christian McElroy with Benjamin Barnes standing on deck. Righty-lefty matchup here. Wilson looking in here on McElroy. Barnes on deck. Here pitch. That'll be taken up and away for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strike count.
Waiting for the Captain America reference from Barnes.
Unfortunately, I'm not enough of a nerd to know what the reference would be.
This kid doesn't even play Dungeons and Dragons.
1 ball, 2 strike. Here pitch. Here take ball up and away. 2 ball, 2 strike. Here on Christian McElroy. I can give a golf reference with McElroy. What?
It's not.
Or Barnes, I can give like a bookstore reference. Barnes and Noble, but there's no Noble. Oh, there is a Noble. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him. 1 out now here in the 5th inning.
That's crispy.
Now batting number 22, Benjamin Barnes.
So here is Benjamin Barnes to the plate. Wilton looking in. Here's the pitch, and they're taking ball up and away. 1-0 count, as there is a rumor that Mr. Barnes will be teaming up with assistant Hendersonville pitching coach Taylor Noble to start a bookstore. It'll be called Barnes and Noble. There's a ball up and away. 2 balls, no strike.
You're so funny.
Unfortunately, Barnes and Noble is already taken.
You're so funny. You're getting a mark for that one.
2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Righty-lefty matchup. Here to pitch, and there's a swing and a miss for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Benjamin Barnes with the top of the order and Joey Current.
He's a little behind.
I thought that was pretty good, actually.
Like, should I say?
There we go. Here to pitch, and there's a throw in the first. Kicked away from Jake Lindsay. Coming in the second will be DeBalco. It'll be a throwing error on Zach Wilson.
Good try, baby. Good try.
2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Righty-lefty matchup here between Wilson and Barnes. Joey Current standing on deck here. Pitch there, they swing and a miss for strike 2. 2 ball, 2 strike here on Benjamin Barnes. Barnes in at the plate. Taylor Noble somewhere in the dugout. Unaware of the future Benton partnership he could start. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out there. They ball taken up and away.
Now you're beating the dead horse.
Righty-lefty matchup. Wilson in. Here pitch, and there's a foul ball straight off. And Benjamin Barnes will stay alive.
Whatever you're thinking. Whatever it is that's making you laugh right now.
I can't say it on the air. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. righty-lefty matchup. Wilton looking in here on Barnes. Here to pitch. There's a ball. That'll be taken low away. Benjamin Barnes draws the walk, and that will bring up the top of the order. Nope, never mind. Taylor Nobleton, you can't walk my partner. So Taylor Noble coming out. He will talk here. That's not that's not what I wanted. So the mound visited it over. Taylor Noble will walk back to his bench, back to the Honeycrisps bench. Jordan Spearman back behind home plate. And that will bring up the top of the order and Joey Curran.
Now batting number 26, Joey Curran.
Current, Wilton looking in here on Current. Righty-righty matchup here between Dak Wilton and Joey Current with Scott Arthur standing on deck. Here to pitch, and that'll be taken up there for a strike. No balls, one strike here on Joey Current.
Zach Wilson's a country singer name.
It's the name of an NFL quarterback for the New York Jets.
Couldn't care less about that.
Here, DO1, one out pitch. There's a foul ball straight off. No balls, two strikes over towards the batting cage. Well, he's actually the backup quarterback now that Aaron Rodgers is in New York, but...
Sorry. I put my hand there and put it on the
Yeah, you missed it earlier. He fell like 5 times and landed in the chair.
Here we go. But I didn't miss a beat. That's the important part. No ball, two strikes, one out. Righty-righty matchup. Here pitch. There's a line drive. Caught! At third! Throw back to second, and that... Oh! Moshier dropped it. Dropped what would have been an inning-ending double play.
Hey,
tough luck.
Accidents happen. It's okay.
Good job, Cecil.
Yo, can I get those raffle tickets back?
That's Zach's middle name. And I've never called him by Zach.
Noted.
I call him Noted.
Noted.
Do a line drive to
batting number 9, Scott Arthur.
Now that'll bring up Scott Arthur to the plate. Righty-righty matchup here between Dak Wilton and Scott Arthur. Barnes on first with DeBalco on second, who DeBalco, there's a ball up and in. That'll be a wild, I think that'll be a wild pitch, not a pass ball. So wild pitch will advance both runners. And you know DeBalco is wondering if he should buy a lottery ticket tonight after what should have been an inning-ending double play, but the throw just dropped by Kyle Moshier.
I think DeBalco is just waiting for a ball.
Yeah, a balk would score DeBalco. One ball, no strike, two out here pitching. There's a called strike coming away. One ball, one strike. Sun is setting here in Hendersonville. Just entered it in setting on the season for the Marion Swamp Fox team. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball to the inside, 2 balls, 1 strike. I'm a man of metaphor. Hey, that's how I got this gig. Actually, that's not true. Righty-righty matchup here. Wilson looking in here on Arthur. Here's the pitch. There's a pop-up. Right side. In on the infield. Jake Lindsay in. Make the catch. And that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 5th coming up. 4-0 lead for the Honeycrisps. we approach the bottom of the 5th inning, here's the pitch, and there's a ball up and away. There are a lot of things you can say about the Hendersonville Honeycrisps. One thing you cannot say is that they lack fun. 1 ball, no strike, nobody out. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Hey, I'm not responsible for that.
So yeah, I mean, both the best team in the Old North State League and also the most fun team. And there's a ground ball up the middle. Pitcher hop, throws it on the first in time. 1 out, and that'll bring up Moshier.
Now batting number 9, Kyle Moshier.
All right, so 1 out now here in the 5th inning. Here's pitch, and there's a ball that'll bounce in the dirt. 1-0 count. Righty-righty matchup here, or lefty-righty matchup, I should say, between the pitcher Hop and the hitter Moshier. Jordan Spearman, who is having the game of the summer for him, and there's a ball inside. 3-0 count. Spearman standing on deck, double and a homer for him in this one.
Maybe it's hip.
Hip, hop, hep, hap, hop. Could be any of it. 2 balls, no strike. Here's the pitch. There's a ball downstairs. 3 balls, no strike. We're going to try to re-center the camera angle. 3 balls, no strike, 1 out. Lefty-righty matchup here between Hup, Hep, or Hip on Moshier. Here's pitch, and there's a foul ball straight back, and it'll be a 3-1 count.
It could also be hip with a Y.
We don't know what his last name is, folks. One thing we do know, he is a pitcher, and he is probably quite hip. There's a ball inside. That'll be taken for ball 4. 1 out walk, and that'll bring up the man, the myth, Jordan Spearman.
Now batting number 25, Jordan Spearman.
All right, so lefty-righty matchup here. Here's the pitch. There's a cold strike taken up there to 0-1 count. Spearman, solo home run his last time up. And an opposite field ground rule double his first time up. Except it wasn't opposite field, the home run was opposite field. Or maybe he's a switch hitter. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Just figure that out.
Yo.
It's probably based on because we had a writer.
Yeah, no, that's why I just like.
At the first time, so
I just
because you can see it come from the hand.
All right, so lefty-righty matchup here. Which hitter batting from the right side is the catcher Jordan Spearman, and Crisper is finally out of costume. I bet the unnamed Crisper is quite relieved of that. No ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Lefty-righty matchup here between. Here's the pitch, and there's a foul ball that'll go straight back, and it will remain an 0-2 count here on Spearman. Yeah, you can chill here. Lefty-righty matchup here. Hip looking in on Jordan Spearman with Jake Lindsay standing on deck. No ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Lefty-righty matchup. Here's the, throwback to first. Coming in safely is Kyle Moshier. Bottom of the 5th inning here in this one. Game 2 of a doubleheader. First game, final score was 14-6 in favor of the Marion Swamp Foxes. Here we go, and here's the pitch, and there's a ball up and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Why? Could you imagine? We're done with it. Oh, 1 more, fellas. Buddy. Joint? Hey man, there are kids watching. Here's pitch, and there's a foul ball straight back, and it will, whatever the count is, it will become that.
1-2. It's been 1-2. We'll say 1-2.
Well, it was 1-0 when you just.
Was it? Yeah, all right. 1-2.
Lefty-righty matchup here. Pitching there, Dave Swing getting man for strike 3. So Jordan Fearman is not a god. He's just Jordan Fearman. 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Now batting number 20, Jake Lindsay.
So here at Jake Lindsay to the plate. Lefty-lefty matchup between Hip and Lindsay. Joined in the broadcast booth by, I would say, the 4th best trio we have in Cameron McGuire, Caleb Shipman, and Andrew McDaniel. What's my favorite trio? The one where it's just me. There's a ball taken outside.
Wow. Wow.
That's not even a trio. I don't know.
That hurt my feelings.
It's not even true. You make my job easier.
Yeah.
You both make my job easier.
What's that about?
Porter, on the other hand, he's just kind of here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, swing and a miss. Now I'll tell you my least favorite coworker.
I don't feel the appreciation here, dude.
Don't feel the appreciation for the free labor you provide us.
They gave me a hat. I'm very thankful for it.
Lefty-lefty matchup. Here's pitch. Here's a swing getting man for strike 3, and that'll end the inning. Hip has been quite hip tonight. If that is his last name, if it's not, then he's been fine.
What'd you have?
6th inning coming up. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on. We'll be back.
0-0-1.
Yep.
Into the 5th, the Honeycrisps recorded 0 runs on 0 hits. There were 0 errors and 1 man left on base. The Honeycrisps would like to thank the following Grand Slam sponsors for their support throughout this 2023 season: The Dugout, Hendersonville Family Dental, and Eddie Glantz Real Estate.
Joshua Simpson.
Okay. Now batting number 7, Bryce Daniel.
All right, back here, top of the 6th inning in this one, Zach Wilson remaining in the ball game. Righty-righty matchup, Wilson and Daniel. Here's the pitch, and there's a called strike. Take it up there to 0-1 count.
It's actually Cecil Wilson.
Well, it's Zach Wilson on the roster. It's Zach Wilson here.
In your heart.
There's pitch, there's a swing and a miss for strike 2. No ball, 2 strike count. Fun fact, it's Wilson against Daniel. I ran cross country with a kid named Wilson and a kid named Daniel. Just a fun fact. I wasn't trying to make a joke. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It's just a fact. Righty-righty matchup here. Wilson looking in here on Daniel. Here's pitch, and there's a call. Strike 3. Taken downstairs into Crispy K for Zachary Wilson.
Good job, Cecil!
That's crispy.
Now batting number 17, Brooks Morrow.
So Brooks Morrow to the plate. Righty-righty matchup here between Wilson and Morrow. Zach Wilson, Honeycrisp would love for him to finish this one out. It certainly is. I mean, we are getting to the point where you do want to start thinking about what the Honeycrisp playoff plans will be. I imagine first playoff game, you throw Bo Trantham out there. you're not losing with Bo Trantham on the mound if he's pitching up to a day game. I think Zach Wilson could very well be in contention for being a starter in a playoff game after if the Honeycrisps get the win, and assuming the Honeycrisps get that bye, the next game after that will be in the championship series. But, I mean, the way things have been, I think Zach Wilson, very good chance getting a start in that championship series.
And a very good chance of getting a country record label.
I'm going to ignore that.
And a good acoustic guitar.
Righty matchup here between Wilson and Morrow.
What does he sound like?
Here's the pitch, and there's a cold ball taken out there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He don't sound right.
He actually does.
That's bad, Mom. They just let us enjoy watching. Your son's name is a country singer.
2-2 count. 1 out here. Pitch, and there's a foul ball straight off, and it will remain a 2-2 count.
Huh? Zach Wilson? Yeah, that's a country singer. It's not yet. He will be. He's headed up to Nashville soon.
But finishing off on that thought, I think championship series, Colt McKibben, Jared Penland, 2 guys who've had a lot of. Oh, and that one up, and did I hit him? Yeah? No? Maybe no? Must have been a foul ball. Yeah. We'll play deal with a foul ball. So it will remain a 2-ball, 2-strike count. I mean, you go with a 4-man rotation. Bo Trantham, Colt McKibben, Jared Penland, Zach Wilson now. No one's beating that 4-man rotation. There's called strike 3! Taken downstairs! Zach Wilson, Cecil Wilson, whatever you want to call him, he is going through the lineup.
That's crispy!
Now batting number 5, Noah Brewer.
But back-to-back strikeout for Mr. Wilson. First pitch swing. There's a ground ball. Kai Andretti to short. Has a ball game. Zach Wilson, he has threw 6 shutout innings. Will he go for the complete game? Come back for the 7th to see if it will happen. We'll be back.
Serving USA. You catch it serving it now.
I'm sorry, bro.
You're good.
Now batting number 18, Colin Ingram.
All right, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the pitch, and there's a ball up and away. It'll be the 9-1-2 hitter to the inning, and Colin Ingle, Braden Korn, Kai Andred.
What was that ball?
Is it a ball?
I'm not sure. I didn't see.
There's pitch, and there's a called strike. So Ingle, Korn, and Andret are due up in the inning. The other day, I went to Ingle to get corn and some dressing.
Bro.
Andret, you get it?
You're getting 2 for that.
Give me 5, I don't care. Swing and a man for strike 3. Ingle goes down swinging. That'll bring up Braden Korn.
Now batting number 2, Braden Korn.
Marion TV. This is beat. Gotta keep a carbon in my read. Call the Marion TV.
something that's going to be lost in this ball game, I think, is that as there's a ball loaned away, 1-0 count. I mean, as good as Zach Wilson has been, the pitcher here, Mr. Hop, Mr. Hip, Mr. Hep, Mr. Hap, whatever his name is, he has done actually a very good job in relief. 3 straight strikeouts now for Hep. No balls, 1 strike. Lefty-righty matchup here between Hep and Korn. Here's the pitch, and there's a called strike. Up and away, no ball, 2 strike. On a question, Andrew, do you think the interesting is worse or the turner is around? No ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here pitch, swing and a miss. 4 straight strikeout for Mr. Hep. 2 out.
The turner around one is terrible.
That's what I live for. I live for hearing those words.
Now batting number 7, Kai Andrews!
All right, so Kai Andrews to the plate, hoping to get a ball in play at least, and he does! It drops in for a single. Kai Andrews with the single, 2 out, and that'll bring up Graywell. Teammates of people. Will Lindsay, that's the latest I've ever seen you, man.
Wow.
That's terrible.
Man, when I walk through, can't
Now batting number 34, Graywell!
Yeah, I mean, Will Lindsay, he did not even hide the fact that he doesn't want to be third.
He already got like the dazzle jeans too.
Here pitch, there's a chopper up the middle that could in the inning. Hep turns around. He will flip it on the first in time. That'll end the inning. And does Zach Wilson come out for the 7th? If he does, it'll be a chance for a complete game shutout on his front.
Nope.
No?
No, he's right out here, 29 guys.
Okay, I got you.
All right, so we'll be back.
Who's number 29?
No, 29.
Caleb Warren.
Now batting number 20, Caleb Warren.
All right, so back here, top of the 10th inning. Unfortunately, Zach Wilson will not get the opportunity to pitch the complete game. And as that happened, everyone is leaving the stadium. Max Mold will come in to pitch here. Season debut for Mr. Mole. Here to pitch, and there's a called strike inside, 0-1 count. So Max Mole, the submarine approach, comes in, septum piercing, pirate do-rag thing and all. Here to pitch, and there's a ball up and away, 1-1 count. So righty-righty matchup here between Mole and Warren. It'll be Caleb Warren, Gerald DeBalco, Christian McElroy due up in the inning. Here pitch, and there's a line drive. That'll go screaming foul down the right field line. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Mr. I don't know why I keep saying Mr. Caleb Warren. Both think they're younger than me. It feels weird to call them Mr.
I call little kids sir. Makes them feel good, you know? When an older guy called me sir, now it can't feel good.
Righty-righty matchup here between Mole and Warren. Here to pitch. There's a fly ball, right field, long run for Harrison. Coming in, he'll make the catch, and the Honeycrisps are 2 outs away from getting their first win in like 5 days, which isn't that long, but it is.
Now batting number 3, Gerald DeBalco.
So here is Mr. Gerald DeBalco coming to the plate. Righty-righty matchup here between Mole and DeBalco.
Is that a ball? Did I miss something?
No pitch.
Little NP, no problem.
Honeycrisps would love a shutout win after giving up 15 runs in last night's game, 14 runs in 7 innings in game 1 earlier today.
They need to get done.
Righty-righty matchup here, pitch. And a huge game tomorrow. If you're a fan of the Honeycrisps or just a fan of the Old North State League in general, tune into tomorrow's game between the Flying Pigs. Last game of the season. But the Lexington Flying Pigs have a lot to play for. Line drive baited in right center field. Coming in, Braden Harrison makes the play. It'll be a 1-out single for DeBalco. That'll bring up number 13, Christian McElroy.
Now batting number 13, Christian McElroy.
I'm gonna get some hot tea and whiskey when I get.
Righty-lefty matchup here.
Yeah.
Caleb, I don't know. Your name is Andrew. My bad.
Wow.
Righty-lefty matchup. Mole looking over the first. I don't know what kind of press box you think we operate here, but we do not condone the use of alcohol.
No, not here. Absolutely.
No, never.
Responsible.
We are responsible. You and Andrew are responsible of-age drinkers, and I, as an under 21 kid, would never even have the unpure thought come to my head.
Those are my kryptonite.
Join Elon University. That's where you.
Yeah, those are my kryptonite.
Righty-lefty matchup. Max Mole looking in. Mole looking in here on McElroy. Here pitch. Called strike 3. That'll be, except it's not strike 3, it's strike 2. Scoreboard keeper.
No, I had it right.
You did?
Yes.
Okay, no ball, 2 strike. I almost gave him a that trip even though it was strike 2.
That's on you, big
You know, I did that at Elon once, and I play like music there, and I remember it was like, instead of being strike 3, it was actually ball 4, but I thought it was a strike, so I played like there, strike out town, and I was still in there. Here, pitch, there, Dave, called strike 3! This time it'll be strike 3, a crispy K for Max Mole.
That's crispy.
Now batting number 22, Benjamin Barnes.
Three. Everybody clap your hands. Here pitching there, Dave ball downstairs. What a count.
That was the most unsynchronized thing I've ever heard. That's terrible, y'all.
No, 1 ball, no strike, 2 out. Mole looking for the final out. Max Mole looking in. Here's the pitch, ball outside, 2-0 count.
What did I just hit? I hit +1 second.
Yeah, you're fine. So 2 balls, no strike, 2 out. Mole hoping to be like a mole in the side of the Marion Swamp Foxes in this ball game. Fly ball, center field, Braden Cord under it, and the Honeycrisps win. Final score 4-0, and a long-awaited victory. 4-0 win for the Hendersonville Honeycrisps. They needed that. Like they needed a big-time win. Lexington tomorrow to finish off the regular season. Playoff next week. And a good, feel-good win to end the night.
The Honeycrisps would like to thank all of you for coming out to tonight's game. We hope you enjoyed your time in the Orchard. Our next home game in the Orchard is Sunday, July 23rd, as we take on the Lexington Flying Pigs at 2 p.m. for our final home game of the season. We invite you to head over to the dugout on Main Street, our official post-game sponsor, where you can present your ticket and receive 10% off your order today or tomorrow. Be safe, have a good night, and stay crispy.
Zach Wilson pitched great. Big shutout inning for Wilson. Been an awesome night for him. Jordan Spearman with a double and a homer. And the Honeycrisps, and it gotta feel good, not only to be back home, but to get a win in front of their home fans, to hear the song Celebration as they go down the handshake line. We will be together tomorrow afternoon to finish off the regular season. Until then, see ya, stay crispy.